Jasper, this
actually
poor
he
archaeologist.
acts like he's in a cult. He actually gets
I should have just.
Zero, who, yeah, okay. Oh,
You killed an innocent person?
I got
You're
fixed
next.
Anyway, but
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I thought we're at a Tiger arc, bro, but never mind.
Man,
Yeah, that was
was
Tiger's
We are in
Well, where's
spirit. We are in
Tiger's
spirit.
we
no,
talked
no, no,
Is Tiger
that's a
not getting
shoot
arc?
Guys,
just had his
no,
arc.
you misunderstand,
The
guys.
region.
You
He's a
ruined
bad
Tiger's arc.
guy.
You ruined it. You ruined Tiger's arc. Cam.
Hey, it's all about the
Vincent was
merchandising.
gonna
We
leave
gotta get a
anyway.
spin-off
Bro,
series.
he lied to you. Make you feel better.
Yo, I see that Cane's cup in the bag. Yo.
I think that was yesterday, so it's like.
Boo. Drink it, drink it,
I don't like
drink it.
drinking like 2-day-old sweet tea. It's not that great.
Come on.
What are we talking about?
Come on. Come on. Drink it, drink it.
When putting my setup, I was about to get Taiga's cards, but I'm like, oh.
No,
No,
better
I don't-
get
I
your
don't need
your rock hammer and chisel. I've got one if you need it.
No, he's not getting that. He's getting his. What is he getting? Who's going to the north for him? He's going to Lorkos. He's getting his flute.
True.
Grab your flute.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but
I don't have a food prop.
Oh no,
when we go down to the south, it's gonna be fun.
it's like he's here.
We didn't get it today.
Yeah, Corvette can break the fourth wall. Did you know that?
Yeah, yeah. No. What's Corvag's intelligence?
Corvag is Deadpool. He doesn't
So-
need
Oh,
intelligence.
God.
He just
Deadpool.
suspects.
Oh, this song.
Is there any buzz in the mic? Wait,
Nah.
what
I
about
think so.
what about now?
Nope.
Chill. Okay.
Fine.
So, adventurers, I guess. Where we last left off, you all
Alright.
finally made your way to Faerun. You docked, but before you docked, actually, in the Moonshade Isles, you lost a party member after you found out that Taiga killed Fauna and Lucas's grandfather, Corvus Evergreen. Unfortunately, he
Hey,
left in the middle of the
guys.
night, and he went ahead
Party time.
and left the party. You boarded the ship, and once again, Captain Chime's ship, and went to Faerun, specifically Waterdeep, with the intention of meeting with Draco Splendor, Lord Draco Splendor. You did, and he told you, essentially, after meeting with Hyperion and Hyperion adjacent, that half of you, Discordia, need to go north to Medivitatis, and half of you need to go south to the Black Crest base with Captain Chimes. It was in that you decided who was going which, in which case, Team South consists of Jasper, the new individual that seems to be Lord Draco wants to help you guys. Fauna, Daniel, Corvag, Zero, and Ishran, and then Team North, which seems to be the first team that our story will be following, consists of Dalen, Thorn, Nozo, Roseo, Lorcas, Lupus, and Escra. So we pick up today, not with a team, but with this large group of individuals, 13 of you. As I mentioned last session, you can choose until you decide to split. You can be any of your two characters aside from Fauna. Apologies, Fauna. You can be any of your two characters for whatever you want in the moment. Captain Chimes specifically said at the end of last session that he will be taking you all, as you're currently following him, as you descend and exit into Waterdeep outside of Castle Waterdeep, as Lord Draco Splendor and Lady Anna Montavert stay and discuss conversation about possible war plans for some form of Luskin and Neverwinter alliance. You all take time to enjoy the festivities of Waterdeep in following Captain Chimes to what he describes as a tavern by the name of the Yawning Portal. So that is where we will begin, as Captain Chimes escorts the 13 of you in that direction. It is, as you approach, it's probably a 30 or so minute walk before you get to the Yawning Portal. But as you approach, Roseo is going to go over to Nozo. And he's gonna say, come here, he's gonna say, you weren't there for everything that went down with the magnet and that, but what do you think so far? What are your thoughts?
That these people you associate with they just lost the water ember, just like that.
No, let's start. Let's go ahead and start here. I wouldn't say I associate with them. They were a means to an end, right? They're fine. They're fine people, but they are unstable. Especially Miss Evergreen. I didn't know that obviously this individual would just run away. Yeah, this is a dire situation. I hope we didn't make the wrong choice at the Reverie.
Do they still have that map?
I don't know. That might be something you have to ask. I mean, it was his map. I think, he gestures towards Dalen. I think he said he was able to look at it as well. Maybe that's something you should talk to him about.
I don't feel like talking, Roseo.
You and me both, bud. You and me both. But unfortunately, it seems like it's the path we have to be on. At least we can keep... Oh, we can't even keep an eye on...
At least I want to be near the Goliath.
You're telling me. And he keeps moving along. As you get closer, you begin to hear, dude. You begin to hear, chimes in the sound of what sounds like the clanking of wooden mugs, the stomping of feet, the speaking of a lot of people. As you see that there is this tavern near the center of Waterdeep. That looks like it's got this apricot sort of coloring along the walls and this deep green roof to itself. It's a little taller than this actual picture here. That's not even the right chat. But from the inside of the Yawning Portal that has seemingly grown in size recently, the smell of frothy ales and hot meats dances along the inside of your nostrils as you enter to this, what seems like a 3 or so story bar, essentially. That would be the first thing you notice. The tables positioned around the bar, the far back. You can see that it's all the stores have railings, and people are leaning up against on the side, and everyone here looks like they have some form of adventurer's attire. No one here looks too dazzling at the current moment. And some, as you enter, some look down and just kind of acknowledge you or look in your direction. But what is the first thing that really you do notice is in the center of this tavern.
Everyone's here, right?
Pardon?
Everyone's here at this bar?
Yes, everyone is here. The first thing that you notice is that there is this giant hole that's in the center of the tavern. Almost like a well or a passageway of sorts that is very prominent in the center. It's got a small, maybe hip-high stone railing that goes around, and if anyone were to ever pass by and look down, if you don't have dark vision, it gets, once you have 50 feet, it goes immediately dark. If you do have dark vision, you see it goes down to probably another couple, maybe another 70 or so feet. 90 or so feet before you eventually see a sandy bottom and a number of passageways that go off into the side. As you enter, I'll say Captain Chimes is leading. As he steps in, home, and he goes over to the bar. And as you enter in, you see that there's this individual, seemingly human, who has this large beard with a mustache that twirls up at the sides. Seems to be bardic in attire, puffed shirt, with a bard-like beret cap on. As he's behind the bar at the current moment, he steps out and he comes moving in your direction, specifically towards Captain Chimes. And you see he goes,
finally, bar I can actually go inside.
And we begin. This individual comes up to Captain Chimes, and he says, Kai, it has been so long, friend. And he takes his hand, he says, Polo, it's been so long. Can we have a... these four are Discordian. These, you've met them maybe once or twice. They've come past Hyperion. Let's go ahead and get a couple rounds for everybody. You're free to go to wherever you desire. He suggests, Captain Chime says to all of you all, as Volo goes over to everybody, and he is, I'm gonna say, probably Fauna, I think.
Yeah!
Oh, I guess, and Lupus as well.
Yeah, Lupus!
He goes over and he kind of just gonna take out this small book and flip it open. And it's been such a long time since we've seen a Herringon in times around here. Please tell me of your escapades and your, over a drink perhaps, over a drink. As he, will go towards the bar and beckon, at the very least, you two to come with him. And the rest of you are free to do as you wish. There are stairs and the such on the sides that you can go up to the next level or the level above it. But there are bars on each level. You're free to do whatever.
Bars in each level.
Up about 4 mugs from the bar, and he's drinking one right after the other, as quick as he possibly
Okay,
can.
when you're taking them down, the other individuals, the first one you take down, some of them are kind of looking, the individuals at the bar looking at you and they're like, they're kind of just clocking you. I think at the third is when the cheers start to begin.
And then after the fourth, he's like, another.
As you say another, I think probably Vola, who's taking you the evergreens over. It's probably at this point kind of having a little conversation. He stops and looks at Captain Chime. Captain Chime just has his face in his hand and says, yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the. I see how this night's gonna go. I need to go to the. And he just understood. And it's always accessible to you, Kai. Oh, great. everything's on me for the night, or for the evening. And he goes and he Captain Tramp just sort of disappears. He goes around the back and he's gone. Yeah, they will. I think the more you drink, I think at some points guys will come over and kind of ask you, Korvag, if you could buy them a drink or something.
With what money?
And they sort of stay away from the guy who drank 5 beers because he can't pay.
He should be able to pay. He got a lot of gold from his last mission.
Yeah, I mean, it's covered, but he doesn't know that.
I'm pretty sure he's lost it all, or spent it, or something.
Yeah, that's about right.
He doesn't have an inventory, and he wears a rag for clothing. Where's he
He
gonna
fell
put
out of his loincloth.
Prison pocket, bro.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. We'll start here. We'll start here. So, Fauna. Volo will begin and say, as he's been writing in his book descriptions of you are, and you see as he opens the book on the front it says Volo's Guide to Monsters, and he's flipped. It's about the middle of the book, and you see that he kind of flipped at some point. He's flipped through a number of pages of the passive perception of Herringons, maybe about 10 or so pages of things he's taken out on Herringons, and there is a section about a page and a half that's empty at the current moment that he is currently penciling in a brief caricature of Eunuchus's face. He says, your ears, they're very familiar. Do you know a Lillian evergreen, by chance?
Yes, I do. Do you?
Oh, yes, she used to frequent when she came around these parts. She was she spent a lot of time on the top floor here with her adventurers.
Do you know where she went?
I heard that her and her folks sort of had a disagreement, but if you so desire, I'm sure some of her individuals might still be here. A few of them frequent this tavern when they come to town. Well, let me search through my book here. Volo's Guide to Monsters. Yes. Yes. There is a ask for a Morciano. Ask for a Morciano on the top floor, somewhere around there. If that's probably your best bet at finding one of the individuals. Yes, that's about all that I have. For that.
What? Did you know her?
She came. This is my tavern.
Oh.
So whenever an individual might come through, I try to keep note. But Lillian was definitely an individual that came around a lot. So it's kind of hard to forget her face. So she stopped maybe. Sometime last year, maybe.
Did she ever mention having children?
No, she never mentioned having children to me. But I mean, who would be asking, I suppose?
Did she ever use any special spells that were odd to you?
Well, unfortunately, I suppose Miss Evergreen?
Yes.
Nothing is too odd to me these days. I've seen a lot. However, in the common mind, I
Something that caught people's attention?
I can't. I mean, there are things that caught people's attention.
Probably showed it off, maybe?
No, just mundane magical effects. You know, the thaumaturgy, illusions, magic, nothing too out of the ordinary. Nothing to attract attention to, if that's what you're asking.
Wait, nothing druidic?
I wouldn't describe anything necessarily as druidic. Lupus.
Oh. And just out of curiosity, why do you have herringons in a book called Guide to Monsters?
Well, you know, I have everything as a... Monsters is a loose title, I suppose. We've got, as far as nature, there's a... I mean, would you like me to flip to... It flips to the human section. And he flips the book around. I mean, here are your scariest monsters I've ever encountered. I would consider everything a monster, but if you're looking for the specifics, Volume 2 is what you're looking for.
Well, thank you very much for the information, Mr. Volo.
Well, and you can drop the Mr. Keep it Bolo. That's how we do it. And he kind of puts two... He's just gonna do ales. I'm not sure if you two are ale individuals, but if anything else, be sure to let me or Kai know.
Well, how do you know Kai? Who's Kai? How do you know? Who's Kai?
Well, Captain Finchimes, or Kai. Kai is his sort of, epithet. You see, there was, I don't mean to tell his tale, but I will. There was this, about 50 or so year ago, there was this tyrant fiend by the name of Kai. He raged the seas. He was this oceanic-based pit fiend. And Kai, or Captain Chimes, is actually one of the legendary heroes that was responsible for taking down that beast and sealing him away to 3 different aspects of this world that we know, so that he may never return to the material plane. And thus, Captain Chimes was born. But before that, as he used to repeat, from what I understand, he used to repeat the name of the man he wanted to kill, that he wanted to kill the most, that being Kai. So before he knew or remembered his original name, Kai was what everyone knew him as when he was, 7 years old.
Wow. Well,
Yes, I long friend of Captain Chimes.
oh, well, that's great then. You're very knowledgeable.
Oh well, I've been around for quite a decent amount of time, we'll call it, telling the tale of an individual that not interest I.
Do you know anything about the past then, if you're so knowledgeable?
Well, I know a good bit of information about the past. It depends what you're asking for.
Well, if you have a book on monsters, do you have a book on the monster Asthenia?
Well, I've never come in contact with this Asthenia, though I recognize the name from history. I'm more of a legend teller than a historian. Though, depends what you wish to know.
I would like to know about the embers.
Okay, well, we're delving a little bit away from the monster aspect of things. But Asthenia, from what I understand, was a terrible beast that, what do the embers have to do with Asthenia, though?
You don't know?
No, but I'm fascinated to find out.
Well, being so knowledgeable...
Fauna, I don't think we should be disclosing information that's been kept personal. I think we've had enough of your time, Mr. Bolo. Thank you very much. It's just getting good, though, Mr. Evergreen.
Lucas, he knows so much, though. What?
Clearly he doesn't know about this. You can't just go around willy-nilly telling things that we've kept under private, undisclosed files.
But why is it private, if everyone should know?
Everyone shouldn't know. We've had enough. Thank you, Mr. Volo. That's fine. Make sure you drink those. Oh, I don't drink.
Well, thank you, Volo.
She'll take the 2.
Okay. He'll slide it across the table down to Corvac.
No, she took the 2. She took the 2.
Okay, took 2. Okay. He'll pour another one and slide down the table to Corvac.
Those are mine.
Okay. We'll come back to that.
Yes.
Roseo's gonna go over. He's gonna take Lorcas. First of all, what's Lorcas doing at this current moment in this tavern?
He's mingling with the folks.
Okay.
Ozo probably with Roseo, but like, I don't know if he's across the room, but he'll be like keeping an eye on Fauna.
Okay. I would say, make a general what's your concept? No, make a general perception check, just to make sure you're keeping track here. Because it is a very bustling evening today, or afternoon.
It is a Harrigan.
It is a Harrigan, but there are a lot of people. It's not about getting lost in the crowd. It's not about hiding in the crowd.
Perception. 11.
11. Okay. You see her at this current moment. You keep your eye tracked on her. You lose her every now and then, but you do see at the very least Lupus, if not her, and they're usually near to each other. I think Roseo is going to gather up. Honestly, well, Thorn's with him, so he's just gonna keep traveling with Thorn, and he's gonna gather Nozo and Lorcas. He's gonna gather Hyperion, and he's gonna ask for those two to head up to the second floor. To have a little, you mind, a little quick Hyperion meeting?
Oh, okay. And he will look at one of the people who's like, we'll talk later. Here's my card.
True. And we go up, Nozo.
Yes.
The 4 of you will go up to the second floor. He's gonna turn to Thorn. He's gonna say, Thorn, now that you are up at the second floor and you're looking down, you can look over the railing and see everyone that's on that floor. I'm just gonna say, Thorn, can you do me a favor?
Is that how Thorn talks?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
What's good?
He says,
Man, you improved Thor.
he says, I want your
Busted
input.
up real bad.
You're coming with me, so I want all of your insights on the topic I'm gonna ask about here. But also, if you can, make sure none of the remnants of Discordia get into any trouble. With Tiger gone, things can't afford anyone around here get into any more trouble. Just try and keep track of everybody.
Yes, I'll watch.
Appreciate you. Okay. And he will get a little booth by the side. Well, not even a booth, some tables and chairs that you can sit by the railing. Okay.
How serious is this talk, Roseo?
I
Does this need a wine?
I mean, I'll always take a wine. We could go to
He will summon a waiter.
yeah, a bartender will come along the side. This
Is
level.
it Skylar?
no, it's
He's
not
a bartender now.
No, it's not Skylar boy.
So did you send Thorn to watch, or is he with you?
He's with you guys. He's with you. So
Okay.
you're just, I imagine you're like you're like the bouncer at the current moment.
Mm-hmm.
Over the top. You're in. He's talking so you can hear him.
Gotcha.
I just really want to make sure that us, the level-headed individuals, are on the same page here.
Lorcas will tap his top hat real quick, detect magic, to see if there's anything going on.
Detect magic going around. Doesn't seem to be anything in the general vicinity. Though everybody, there are a number of individuals like you see at 2 o'clock that seem to have some sort of like hidden away magical dagger or magical item that they are keeping out of the general public around.
Except for Fauna.
yeah, except for Fauna. But on this level,
It's a very easy way to spot her, by the way.
Yeah. But it seems clear to you. Zero says, so the 3 of us, the 4 of us, are going north. Alongside, Dale and Nesra, to go find whatever this Supreme Pontiff is about and learn some more about the situation. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna ask about these papers that Arthur handed off to me that he got from his stepmother's basement or something. They seem pretty important. I've been trying to figure them out, but it's honestly a little difficult even for me. So upon these we're moving, I haven't had a lot of time to really sit down and do that. So as we travel up north, I'm gonna kind of sort that out, and we're also going with Lupus Everett, who, from what I hear and from what I've heard, is also a pretty capable mind. But, and that being the case, first, I want this to all be in accordance that we make sure that they are, under control. But more importantly, the, if I may be so blunt, B team is overtly chaotic.
Come on, you gotta give them the B team name? Sure,
Well,
they can probably
they
defend themselves.
They don't have us. They don't have us. And, I mean, not only do they have...
They got Korvac. Sure, he has not attended a college. He probably doesn't even know what that is. But he's a great fighter.
Yeah, sure, but that's...
Hey,
what is a fighter
who's
without...
talking about me?
What is a fighter? What is a fighter without? Yeah, what is a fighter without the capability of, keeping it under wraps? And I have a very strong feeling that no one in that group, other than perhaps Daniel, which is able to keep a hold on that monster.
And I want to suggest something.
What might that be?
Lupus Evergreen goes south, Fauna goes north.
I'm not familiar with the whole story, but isn't Fauna trying to find his mom? I don't think she would say.
From what I understand, it seems like Captain Challenge is adamant that at least one of them go south. But I mean, that's more a question for them as far as their parents.
We saw what happened last time. With someone with her situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
She
Look.
could be a threat.
I don't trust her with Korvac.
I don't.
You guys
either.
are talking like she's a villain.
She's not a villain, but she is unstable. And unstable is, unfortunately, seemingly our repertoire.
How about one of us go? And we'll swap somebody from the south here.
I mean, that's also a possibility. Does anybody?
But again, they're all chaotic. Lupus, you said, level-headed.
Yeah, but I also don't know if I would trust Lupus with keeping the wraps on Korvac. Let alone
How about-
Zero
Nothing
as well.
can keep a rap on Korvac.
I suppose
Since you're
that's
so
all.
obsessed with this Fauna, how about we swap you with Korvac?
How close is this from? Korvac's probably at the main bar. Where's
This is the second floor. This is the second
Okay.
floor.
Why
It's a rule
I feel like we're talking like it's a draft, by the way.
Rule break.
Rule break? What do you mean?
You can't have two Lukes at the north.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. I didn't even. Dude, I'm talking like it's a draft.
Every
guys.
like 10 seconds, Rosier's just looking over his shoulder, making sure Korvac's still at the bar.
Oh,
But,
Thorn is
okay,
making
but,
sure he's
but
not
Roseo
gonna
said,
be here, too.
Roseo said, no.
As Rosea turns around at one point, sees Korvac chuck a mug near the bartender.
Hey, I need a drink. Come on.
Not, I can't.
Damn it.
31! 32!
You hear people counting next to him how many he has now.
There's a swarm of people that have currently gotten around this one Goliath who is rinsed this bar dry, and both
It's gonna look pregnant, bro. By the end, it's gonna look
Vor session.
Yo,
Everybody got some food around here.
Korvac has to go to the bathroom, right?
bag.
I'm so
Not yet.
Eventually,
It's gonna be huge.
Eventually, not yet.
Holy.
We need Vorvag art, bro.
No, we do
Vorvag?
not. No, we do not.
Wait yourself. We're making.
That's all her brother.
Roseo,
Vor edit.
what were we saying? What were we talking about?
We're talking about Vor.
Okay, I was saying, what?
Oh yeah.
How about this Korvac? Okay, he was saying, how about we switch a Nozo with Korvac?
No. I don't want Korvac on this side. What about a Nozo with the zero, perhaps?
No, I don't really know about this. I just don't know anything about Zero.
He is
I know he was Agent Oval or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not good with this mental things.
Yeah, he tried to talk to me about redemption and how he kills to be good or something. He's a mind of a child, it seems, but I fear that those two together might be an issue. I'm just saying, if we're going for a swap, one of us down south could make a difference, or if you are confident enough with Captain Chimes, which Lord Splendor seems to have confidence in him, then maybe that
What's
might be
wrong
enough.
with switching the herring guns?
Well, to be honest, I guess I
Just don't know if Fauna would say yes.
Doesn't
could
matter
try to
what
con-
she says.
If you need, I can switch with. He'll think. You'll see his eyes look around. Ishran. And if Fauna acts up, I can kill her.
Are you willing?
This
Okay,
is your
hold on,
programming
hold on.
killing. Wait,
It's not. It's beyond my programming now, Lorcas. Look, Thorn.
If she's like Munu Circa.
Well, if the time, okay,
she's not like.
Thorn.
No,
He turns his chair around. to kind of look out next to you. I'm willing to make that trade, but you have to take. What's the word I'm looking for? Lorcas, what's the word I'm looking for? Precaution. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't ask the robot.
Sure.
You have to take
Precaution. I was
precaution
thinking that.
with your choices. Don't kill her
Not
willy-nilly.
killing.
She's going to go find her father, okay? Make sure she gets there, but also make sure she doesn't get up into any funny business. Are you willing? You'll be away
What
from me.
constitutes funny business?
I thought you said thorny business.
Why does
Thorny
it
business?
matter
What's this?
which sibling sees their father?
Because I need
I
Lucas
forgot you had a
North
rough childhood.
to speak with him, to be blunt. He's clearly the smarter of the two.
What he said.
Go to character info real quick.
Dude, are you
Vorvag.
cooking
It's gonna
something?
be
What's
Vorvag.
going on?
It's gonna be
cooked
Vorvag.
something. I cooked
Oh,
something.
Oh my god.
So,
He's on the bar. He's on the bar.
No.
okay,
We didn't buy this DLC.
Thorn.
Most sober Korvac fiction.
This is Korvac on a sober day, bro.
I'm losing control.
Gonna
I'm
get a
losing
warm,
control.
sunny
I'm losing
day.
control.
Not a drop.
Yes.
Thorn. Just
I will not kill her if it matters.
okay.
That it
I
matters.
will
a lot.
just make sure she doesn't become Munu Circa.
Correct. Make sure she doesn't become Minu Circa. And I would suggest you check in with Captain Chimes. Okay? You'll be away from me for a while, but it's not the first time. Alright?
Captain Chimes is very capable.
Yes.
You can trust him.
Very more capable than anyone at this table, from what I understand. Can you locate Ishran then?
Yes.
Okay,
Will
send
you
them up.
keep in contact with me?
Sure. I can't quite contact you, but I believe their mage can. So
You can also here. Here's my card. Like actually, you can always contact me.
Pluck it in his tiny little.
all right.
in the bag.
That I mean,
Yeah.
it's a sending card, so you can send.
Oh, is it? Okay, sweet.
Yeah,
No, it's just a
Thank you.
card.
just a card.
Just a card. Don't
It's
forget
a-
me.
The picture is like Lorcas like giving a card. Just like-
No.
Well, if that's the case, then Thorn, please find Ishran and send them up to us.
I will.
Okay.
Thorn will go find Ishran, but then once he finds Ishran, he'll bring him back up and like bring him up.
Okay.
And he'll
Would
come
you like
back.
to speak to Ishran? Tell him to come up.
I mean, not really.
Okay.
it
Talking
was
to
just,
yourself.
It wasn't really
Yeah,
a
I'm saying-
suggestion,
Do it.
but it's okay.
Ishran, follow me. Okay.
Okay.
Master actor. That was an
Master actor.
amazing performance.
Ishran was
Holy
chopping it up
crap.
with some random dudes who were really jolly looking.
What do you mean chopping
maybe
it
some
up?
dwarves.
And
You find chopping it up.
You
Yeah.
come back upstairs. Yeah, you make your way back upstairs. As you approach the Hyperion, they pretty much will tell you, look, change your plans. You're coming north
What?
because we need more eyes south. So congratulations, you're part of the North team.
Put it there. What's it? Ishran, right? Lorcas is the name. Lorcas.
Yes,
Lorcas.
I'm Ishran. I'll shake his hand. What do
Lovely
you
to meet a
mean,
fire
more
genasi.
Eyes. So, you know my card.
Look, all you need to know
I
right
do.
now is that there's more things to make sure we have under control in the south. So I'm sending my friend Thorn. Take care of that. It's okay. I can see in your eyes. You wanted to go north anyway. So, congratulations, you're going north.
Either way, it didn't matter either way.
Sure.
I just want to
Whatever.
help.
Well, you're helping either way. You're helping us even more by going north. All right, Thorn, buddy, you're going south. First thing tomorrow morning.
Ishran will put his hand on Thorn's arm and say, Vona is my friend, so look out for her, please.
Thorn knows.
And Thorn will just look at him. And he'll look at Rosale. Yes.
I've informed him of what to do. Don't worry.
I'm not feeling the drinking mood, so what's going on over here, you guys?
Looks like
Bouncer, bouncer, bouncer.
Yes.
Look, Rosale just. She's well. It seems we're having a small North reunion. In fact, we might as well try and get our North team here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thorn, you seen Dalen or Lupus around?
Have I seen Dalen or Lupus around, Brennan?
Dalen was right downstairs.
There we go.
I just walked past him.
And then I'll say where Lupus is.
Is that the case,
Because I was
Dalen?
keeping an eye out.
Dalen. Dalen is sitting with Daniel.
Okay. Okay. So we'll do this in
Ds, the
order.
two Ds.
So Dalen, where specifically? There are 3 levels
It
of bars.
just would have been on the first floor. Probably would have
Okay.
grabbed
You
a
know.
drink, and
Okay.
he would have grabbed his attention, brought him to a table.
Okay.
I'm gonna do so much more than Logan just did. Let me get this off real quick, because it needed to be done. All right.
We'll use this.
This feels so weird. Oh god. Back to the video, but I don't get a second take.
Come on.
Dalen will sit down across from on the table from Daniel, and he'll say, "It's nice to meet you. I'm Dalen, by the way. I'm Daniel. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, I heard about you helping out with Hyperion. They said that you were They said that he was a cleric, yes?
Yes. of
I
the
believe so.
Valvar.
Yeah. Okay.
Pelor.
Yeah, you were a cleric of Palor? Is that right? Yes, it is! Are you interested? No. I have my own god. Thank you very much. But I do have a friend who I believe would very much love to meet you. Oh? His name is Arthur. He started this group. He's still in Zelzibar, fighting there, but he started this group called the Vow Ring. And it's a collection of paladins and clerics who he's brought together to do good in the world. He's not here to ask you, so I thought that maybe I would ask you in his place if you'd be interested. I would be very interested in something like that. A collection of people doing good? It's exactly what I'm out here to do. Thorn, please.
Sorry.
Thorn, please interrupt this.
Oh, before that happens. This is
Begging
works
you.
out. So you're currently sitting at a table, right? And like on the first floor. Let's say it's a couple of tables. It is while you are talking to Daniel that the behind you individual walks up, and a chair is pulled to the side to sit at your table, and the individual actually turns to you first and says, "Excuse me, sir, but is this seat taken?" And you turn your head and you see a golden dragonborn.
No.
No! No!
That takes a seat.
No!
He wears these
The
ostentatious
his character?
these ostentatious black and purple robes at this current moment. That's sort of more enclosed, but still has a number of ornate jewelry around the fingers and the neck and the ears that you would recognize as Gwazi.
Absolute phenomenon.
Question.
Absolute.
How does he know it's me?
Well,
I'm a
question.
different race. I know changeling, but
Well,
still.
but he just said, "Is the seat taken?"
Yeah,
True.
sure. We'll play it like that.
Random chance.
We'll play it like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
real quick.
That is aura. It's a lupus, bro.
If
Oh, wait, no, I'm
if
an idiot.
Zero probably would have walked out the bar.
Okay, so you as Extra approaches Zero. Okay, so Zero walks out the bar. Okay.
Let's go do
I thought
his,
Thorn was getting down.
Sure.
his
It is the
stuff.
middle of the day. I'll let you know that. It's not nighttime.
That's
but-
fine.
Well,
Okay.
we did the same thing in
City never sleeps.
at the top of the mountain. What's that place called?
The where?
Gondor?
No, the top of the mountain that we were just at before the battle.
Oh, you
The
mean
Enemy City?
the Gray Spine Fallowheart? Or-
Fallowheart, yes.
Oh, okay. What was I just getting? Oh yeah. So yeah, we'll just call it. That's a good point. We'll call it chance then. Sorry, I'm trying to get the picture here. Here we go. New story info. Is this seat taken?
Was he?
I suppose my tail has gone far and wide. Yes. Is this seat?
Dalen will like stand up and go to hug him.
Oh. He'll hug
It
you
just
back.
gives him a big old hug,
Oh.
Raise him up, Quasi.
and it'll
Hello.
kind of. And how tall is Gwazi now?
I don't know. Gwazi's probably 6 foot, nigh exact. He's not too tall, but he's a little broader.
Okay, so yeah, I'm taller than him now by a couple inches. And I guess it could happen before.
Sorry.
but still.
Are you a
Dalen.
cast?
I'm Dalen.
I
I'm
see.
Dalen.
I see. I should have. You and your shifting ways.
Not anymore.
What? I heard actually that your group that Discordia was actually on this side. I was looking. I came in looking for you all, but I didn't expect to meet this way. I saw. Nope, you wouldn't know that. Who's the most? I thought I saw a Harangon inside in here. So I thought I'd come see if I could find, but it's so
Yeah,
good to see you, friend.
It's.
A long time no see, certainly.
It has been.
And it seems that he looks
You
today
are-
towards Daniel. He says, I see you've been making quite interesting company as always.
Daniel will now stand and hold out his hand. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Daniel.
Sorcerer Gwazi Shalom. Vysek, it's good to meet you.
Yeah, call me Doc.
I shall call you Doc. You can call me Gwazi. Well, we have much to catch up on. Can we, Bolo, sir, can we get a, man, it's crowded over there. What's happening? As he gestures towards the bar where Korbag is currently being swarmed at the current moment.
Daniel will, at this point, go, oh, Korvac found his way to the bar.
Korvac. What is a Korvac? You know what?
This is like an 8-foot tall Goliath, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah, Daniel will just point over. The real big one.
8'1".
You know,
Another one. Come on. Oh.
I have found myself interest.
72!
It is, we must catch up. I must also see this train wreck occur.
Train wreck.
He's going to go by and says, that's, nope, he wouldn't know, Tiefling Escrow.
It's everybody from Discordia who's still around is here, as well as Hyperion. Actually, this is Daniel's.
Everyone.
Kind of from.
So.
Well, no.
Where is Arthur? Must see him.
Arthur stayed in Zelzibar. He's still fighting.
Oh. Is that so? Well.
Him and Morgan.
Well. I guess I'll be waiting in bated breath until he returns. Oh well. Hopefully he does not die. I would love to meet the rest of you. I'm gonna go into that crowd now. But
I think you want to start with meeting him, I guess.
yes, stick around. Find me before you leave.
I will be.
And he will.
Thorn would probably walk.
Okay.
To get in.
And Thorn approaches, grabs Dalen.
Dalen, you're needed. Rosea needs to talk to you.
Sure. There's a lot going on. I'll start walking with you.
Fauna.
Daniel waves. Daniel, bye!
Bye, pray to Paylor.
And Korvag.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe Daniel doesn't have to pray over Daniel before he moves.
Have you heard the good news?
Fauna, what do you think you are? What are you doing at this current moment? Just sitting somewhere, or?
I'm holding the two. I'm sipping on one. I'm watching Korvag, just because it's fun to see everyone go, yeah. But I'm still trying to kind of stick nearer to Lupus, but I'm watching the crowd. I'm definitely watching the show.
Okay. Yeah, Lupus is for sure not enjoying this scene. He's sort of arms folded next to you, just sort of. Is this the sort of thing that you? Is this? Do you enjoy this scene?
I mean, yeah. Look, it's like, do you think he'll go for 80?
I sure hope not.
Look how big his stomach is.
We have a mission. We have a mission tomorrow. I don't think that he's a part of your
Why
group.
are you looking at me like that? Come on now, get out of here.
Was he goblin? What the heck was that noise?
No.
What did he do? Swing on someone?
He swung on some
With
guy.
the beer mug in his hand, punches the beer mug through someone's face.
I think you punch this guy. Make an athletics check. Make an athletics check for me, Korvag.
Let me pull
With disadvantage because he's 75 ales in, or
Yeah, he's got to move his big belly over to the side.
he's knocking people over.
Hey, you said performance?
No, athletics.
Athletics.
What's Jasper doing?
I have a plus 12 to athletics.
Okay.
Jasper's by himself.
Aww.
It's a 21.
Whoa, what was that noise with the dice?
You swing on this guy, and he drops like he's at the bar next to you, and like Thor in Hulk, you swing on this guy, he goes unconscious, bangs his head on the table, and rolls to the side. Everyone for a moment goes, ooh. Yeah!
Whoever the nearest person is, I punch, grab my bug, throw it.
Oh, threw something else.
IRL Corvac.
My bad, got too into character. I punch with my mug. Wham! Throw it to my side. Whoever the nearest person is, it'll probably hit them.
Yeah, I think you hit some guy in the face, and you sort of, and I think this is normally where a bar fight would break out.
Yeah,
but I don't think anyone I don't think anyone is trying to pick a fight with this guy.
Who's
so
gonna swing?
I think he gets hit in the face, and someone starts laughing at him. And then he swings on that guy, and it's a small little fight's breaking out, but it's like so small they're immediately escorted out. As they're escorted out,
he's one pumping everyone.
There are a couple of I think as it's starting to get a little more rambunctious. Well, no, we'll still come back to this because I think it's
85, 86, 87.
Dalen, you are. But I would say Thorn. Do you go and get Lupus as well?
Was I told? I was asked to, correct?
Yeah, it was asked to bring everyone from that.
I'll walk Dalen
So
up.
escorts up there.
I'll walk Dalen up all the way, and then I'll just, Dalen will see where they're at. And then when Thorn's there, he goes, he says, Corvag's causing a problem again.
I'll look at Eskra. Will look at Lorcas and Roseo. Is he really a part of Hyperion?
No.
I mean,
no.
But
he's not. He's not.
Why did
Do you want me to stop him?
For now. Muscles to that fight. That would have been helpful. I think.
Well, he probably would have started to try and take bites out of the magnet or something along those lines. I wouldn't have trusted him. It was more of a. He
didn't even know what a consonant is.
It wasn't supposed to be a fight, really. It was supposed to be more of a ritual than an execution. But I guess I should have expected. Should have at least brought Nozo. But Thorn, hold off.
I can stop him.
Hold off for
like before.
Hold off for me. Just for me. Let's just see where this goes. Okay.
Keep him busy.
Yeah.
Like a mafia boss.
I'll get Lupus and return.
Okay. Yes.
Esker, please take a seat while we wait for the rest.
Thorn's also 8 foot, but he's not. He's not.
Yeah.
Everyone's tall with that.
I go to Lupus, and Lupus will, as you approach, Lupus will sort of lift his head and.
Oh, hi, Thorn.
Lupus, you are needed. Roseo wants to talk to you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
okay.
I guess we can continue talking about what you're gonna do afterwards.
Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do when I meet Dad.
Yeah. I'm sure it won't be long. I'll talk. I'm sure it won't be long. I'll talk to him and then, I'll be back. It's just
Okay.
important
I'll be
business.
here. I'll just be watching.
Be careful. Be careful.
Okay.
When I'm down there, if I look at Corvag, is he out of control?
92!
Yes.
He is? Oh, come on!
Yes.
He's almost at 100!
I was gonna say, Daniel was going over there specifically to nullify the alcohol in Corvag's system.
No, don't do that.
No.
I'd be so
Can't do
mad.
that.
Please.
What's the reason, bro?
I'll walk
What is
Lupus.
happening, brother?
What the fuck?
You just turned Jamaican?
Islander Corvag, no!
It's around this moment, I'll say Fauna because you're probably the closest to the actual entrance, who's in the.
This is the
tower.
most beer I've drank at one place.
There are there are some no, sorry, inside there are 2 or 3 of these larger human individuals. No, these larger half-orc individuals who you can tell are definitely the guards, bouncers. You know, they're meant to keep things under control. Who have, you can tell by their facial expression, are one annoyed, and 2 are starting to deem that this individual is starting to get a little too rambunctious, and they are starting to. You see, they're starting to push through the crowd a little bit to get to the front, to Korvac. Thorn.
Do I clock that?
Yeah.
I'll say. Wait, what floor are they on? What floor is Rose on?
1. Or
2.
we're on 1. Corvac's on 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but Lupus is Roseo's on 2, right?
Yeah.
I'll say Lupus. They're on floor 2. I need to deal with this.
Okay.
Yeah, Thorn will walk over to Korvag. The guys are pulling up. The boys are pulling up. The orc boys.
That's it.
Who would I
yeah.
clock first, Thorn or the other guys? With a 9 perception, or none.
None, for sure. 9 perception. None.
I'll say Korvag. Please stop.
Hey, wait a minute! He's almost at 100.
Silence.
I'm drinking over here. Let me
He'll
have
say silence and
another
he'll
one.
put his hand on his face. Korvag,
Hey,
leave the bar with me.
hey. Nah, I can't do that. I got beer to drink, man.
Hey, buddy. He starts
What
knocking
do
on your
you
shoulder.
want?
Yeah. I'm
What do
handling
you want, man?
I wouldn't do that.
You've been occupying this tavern for quite a wee while.
Yeah, I'm drinking over here.
You know this face? You recognize this face?
Gotta look like my mother.
There's some of the crowd around. They laugh a little bit. And then he will shoot a look towards the individuals that are laughing. They quickly quiet up. I'm Oath.
Why'd you stop laughing? That was funny.
I'm Oathun.
Punches whoever's like
Oh.
laughing like that.
Wait, okay. I was gonna say, I
Is
didn't
it
want to
actually
interrupt.
real?
Yeah.
Is it actually real?
Hold on. If I was gonna say, I just didn't want to interrupt. If Thorn would have said if Korvag was gonna swing on anyone, he'd prepare a whole person.
Okay, so
And he's
you
gonna
can
cast whole person.
You can do that.
So Korvag, make a wisdom saving throw.
He has a -1 in wisdom.
Let him get to 100.
Wait.
He's at 99.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
It's an 11.
Nope, not quite. As soon as he does this, he goes, and he's about to hit someone in the face, and 2 inches before he hits him, he goes, and he's covered in the orange thing, in like an orange aura.
that guy still passes out.
Did we just die?
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
sorry, we died. What did you say?
That guy passes out.
I'll go and I'll pick up Korvag,
Okay.
and I'll say,
What's your
I'll look to
strength?
the orcs and I'll say, sorry. Thorn strength is 21.
Okay, yeah.
Korvac's strength is 25. Do I have to do anything after he moves me out of the whole person? Because isn't the whole person like a specific area, or is it just on the person?
It's like
No,
you're
it's-
paralyzed. You can't move.
it's-
but he can-
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
like a
okay,
statue.
okay.
Solo.
I'll take Thorn will put his finger. Thorn will put his fingers in his bag and dig around, and he'll put 2 gold on the counter, and he'll say, "Give me 5 tails."
You are booed by everyone.
Yo.
We're trying to get to 100.
Where's the robots?
more.
The orc half-orc will step forward and say, and that shows you, no one runs this tavern like Othun. Come, more beer. You'd been fun to drink with. Oh well.
Yeah!
And they will.
100.
Can I use
Wait, what?
Aura check?
while while I'm held? Can I use intimidating presence?
Let me see.
Paralyzed?
You're paralyzed.
take
So
action.
let's see what
Yes,
that
I know,
means, yeah.
because you can strike fear into others. When you do so, your each creature of your choice in a 30 feet emanation must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it doesn't say that you can't be.
Is that not an action?
Are weeping
Because
angels terrifying?
It's not verbal, or I guess it is verbal. It's more of like a scream, though. You know, which I can still let out a scream even though I'm paralyzed.
Let me see.
Weeping angels are intimidating.
No, you can't move
and
or speak. You can't move or
They're
speak.
paralyzed.
It says a paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for the purposes
So-
of it, you can't
Probably
like
not.
you really can't make much noise, other than like little like you know like what you're kind of doing. So I'm just gonna say
This is
can't,
cornback though.
but yeah, right.
We can let it slide.
He
we can let it
bypasses
slide.
the rules as
I'll
written.
just say I'll say at this point like he's doing that, but I'd say the overall crowd is still. Where are you taking Korvac, Thorn?
Well, I take the 5 ales I ordered with the 2 coins, and I'll just take them in my right hand, and I'll carry him out of the bar.
Okay.
Um,
Most of this crowd follows you outside the bar.
What?
Come on, one more! Come on, Corvac! Come on, Corvac! Come on, Corvac!
as soon as I exit as soon as I exit the bar, oh, hold on, I think we died.
No, you're
All right, sorry. So, you guys all first, sorry. As soon as we exit the bar, I'll turn around and I'll look at all of them and I'll say, "Go away now," and then his body's gonna start going and glowing orange all over.
Make an intimidation check.
It's gonna fail so bad, bro. It's gonna be so bad.
5 charisma, robot.
No advantage. No advantage.
No, just
I'm carrying the Goliath of frickin'
yeah, they're
Whoa, wait, so
All right, you ready for this? Fool?
ASMR dice, bro.
It's not bad actually. 17.
They'll kind of stop and they'll all go back inside, and they kind of
Dang it.
split it out.
I'll just say, as the crowd disperses, Daniel is the only one who would be remaining standing there,
Oh my
just
God.
following quietly the whole time.
Oh, yeah, Lord. Oh,
Daniel was low-key cheering.
oh,
I'll just carry him to like a nearby alley, sit him down, and I'll put the 5 beers in front of him, and then I'll release whole person.
ah, thank you, Thorn.
And then
He
and I'll,
grabs 2 at
I'll
the
say,
same time.
I'll say, Korvac, you're causing problems. Please stop.
Oh, they were loving it.
Tells no lies.
Those orcs weren't.
What orcs? I'm the only orc here.
What's even an orc?
You're a
He is, he is.
I am an orc.
He's an orc. That's
Oh,
why
I
I'm
thought
so
you were- I
confused
thought
when
you
people
were
were saying
Goliath.
Goliath.
No, I
Did you
was
see his
Goliath.
picture?
That's
It's
what
a
I
butt-
thought.
it's a
Yeah,
butt
I
naked
thought the
orc.
same thing. Bro, Brandon kept calling me Goliath, and I was like, I thought it was an orc.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I'm just dumb.
I'm not
So I
big.
said the word Goliath.
I'm 7'1".
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were 8'1". I'm pretty sure you're 8'1".
7'1". It's on my character sheet.
Which
Really?
character is 8 foot? I remember there was a character.
7'1",
Thorn is 8 foot.
379 pounds.
Yeah, Thorn is 8 foot tall.
Thorn is a freaking moving wall.
Well, who's Wiener's
Well,
Baker?
at
Thorn or
this point,
Korvac?
Korbag is probably 400 pounds.
Yeah. Infinite beer glitch.
Back
He got
up.
to 100, but no one saw it.
As soon as Korbag finishes all 5 of those, is Thorn still there?
Oh my gosh, bro. I'll say, while he's freaking polishing off the first beer, I'll say, Daniel, watch him. And then I'll just walk inside and make it Daniel's problem. And I'll go back
Daniel
to
just
the boys.
immediately like come closer to Korvac and she's like, "How you feeling?"
Oh, I'm fantastic, man. I'm gonna go grab another. He starts sprinting before he even finishes.
Wait,
his
was there no
sentence back
con
to the bar.
check? Wait, Brent, 100 drinks, no con check? What is going
100
on?
beers!
What is
All right,
going on?
Sure, make a constitution save.
What is-
Sure.
Okay.
Bro,
I-
100!
I just assumed-
100!
Not even
just assumed-
disadvantage?
I just
11.
assumed you're drunk. Yeah, you're drunk.
Yeah.
No
Like, I
alcohol
guess-
poisoning
I
in
guess
this
assume-
verse.
It's not much worse than his normal state because he has -3 intelligence. Or
Bro, you were
5
drinking like
intelligence,
1%
-3.
alcohol, bro. What are we even doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before
I think his brain
Korbag
shut down 10
finishes,
minutes ago.
I'm
is-
gonna
what
grab
is your-
another drink.
What is your constitution total, Korvac?
18.
Okay. Yeah.
That's pretty high.
I think things are spinning a little bit. I mean, not a little bit. They're spinning, but I mean, you're still moving.
Bro is the wall.
He runs straight back towards the bar and busts through the doors, intending me not Korbag, me intending to break the doors.
Daniel, you let this go by?
No.
He probably also rages as well going into the.
Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Yo, what about the
Get
orcs?
this guy some dragon fire. Get this guy some dragon's fire,
Wait,
bro.
let's give the orcs a motion. Are they?
Yeah.
Are orcs on the outside, like checking people's IDs?
No, the
No.
orcs wanted to drink with him,
Yeah,
dude.
the orcs were, they're trying to drink with him.
As soon as I get
really?
into the bar,
Yeah.
if I actually
Well,
do I get into the bar first or not?
Well, okay. Here's a question. Daniel will try and cast command.
Okay.
Poop.
Does
in mind.
that does your rage stop that from happening? It's a charm.
Let me
I don't
see.
think so. I will say, Daniel, you would know, especially being in Waterdeep for a while now. There are a number
What
of
path are you
guards
on?
that are just generally
I don't remember.
stationed
No, it
around
doesn't
the
for
outside
that.
of this tavern. It's still early. At night is when they shut things down because there's no nightlife in Waterdeep anymore.
So, as Korvag is running away, I'll just throw out a command. Daniel, God, I almost said Dalen. Daniel reaches out with his holy symbol and he's like, Korvag, halt! The Wisdom 21
Halt.
save.
Dude, these wisdom saves.
Korvag,
Well,
puke.
I literally can't do a wisdom 21.
Well, if you hit a nat 20, you can.
No,
'Cause nat-
I have a -1 to wisdom.
No, I know. Nat 20's on saves though, or insta
yeah,
success.
it auto succeeds.
Same with
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
yep, it's a check, so.
Come on, you got it, Korvag! He needs to go in there
Random
and poop
dice.
himself.
Random dice.
He needs to go in there and poop himself.
Well, I'm calling it. I got motion.
That's a 19.
Not enough. So yeah, as you, I'm guessing, lower your shoulder to go through these doors, you just kind of stop.
I have momentum. I have momentum going.
Magic.
Yeah, I think with the
Well,
magic,
you
need to
stop.
Yeah.
You would try and stop yourself. That's what the command is, right? It's not like magic's holding you in place.
Well,
You're
you don't say stop before win, so how fast would I have to be going?
I
to
guess, I
stop
guess,
before-
just to kind of move it along a little bit. I will say, for the purposes, we'll do it like this. How about this? So you failed, right? So you go running towards the door. You blast through the door. Make an athletics check for me.
Yeah, make the
Ninja.
doors fall off the hinges.
Oh,
please.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
I mean, shoot, bro. If they want to drink with them, whatever.
Let's just pull out a few dice here. I need.
You pretty much just told a kid to stop crying. Like, it's,
You said what check?
Athletics.
28.
28. So you go running. As the halt is cast, you go and you blast the doors. The doors.
Give me
off of-
another bit.
off their hinges. You're stopping your tracks. As that happens, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Volo is gonna say, he's gonna see that happen. He's gonna, I can't afford to. And he goes, and he runs up to the second floor, and he comes back down with this white dragonborn. Looks like he's in some sort of silvered adventurer's armor, like half plate, sword sheath on the back, and this dragonborn is just gonna come up to you, and he's gonna say, here, I'll put a picture. He's just gonna say, look, friend, you can't stay here. You have
I
been-
want to drink more.
You've had enough.
Beer.
You've unfortunately.
I have not had enough.
You have had enough.
At this point, outside Daniel comes up behind as well as he caught up through the doors and just, Korvag, did I forget to tell you about all the beer we have back at the Hyperion base?
This is a bar, though. They got infinite drink.
Not anymore. We're closing soon. You actually
No?
drink.
He looks up at the sky. What does it look like?
It's starting.
In
It's. I'm just gonna say for the purposes of everything.
Or
that's
looks
happened so
out the door. What does the
It's.
stuff look like?
It's like it's not orange yet, but it's probably like 5 p.m.
It's still early. I
Lord
need
Splendor's
a
orders.
drink.
Lord Splendor's orders. Someone needs you to please.
Who's
exit.
that?
From what I understand, it's your benefactor.
Korvag, you do
that's
want to
a
keep coming
big
to this bar,
word.
right?
I can't go to any bar.
Well,
This
do you
one doesn't
want- Do you want to come back to this one
I want drinks.
tomorrow? Or
Are
the
we
day
coming
after?
back tomorrow?
Not if you keep going back in. They won't let you.
Bartender, give me a drink. Like 5 of them.
What, to
I'll
go?
give you 1 for the road. 1 for the road.
5 for the road.
3 for the road.
7.
3 will do. There's hard liquor back at the house.
He will go. He will. This Dragonborn will take up the 3, and he will pass them off to you. I'm getting too old for this. He'll hand Korvac 2. No, he won't. He'll hand Korvac 1. He'll give Daniel 2, and he will usher for you two to, or at least for Korvac to, get the hell out.
You
Fauna saw the whole thing.
Yeah.
She was just with the crowd. She was actually part of the crowd when they all walked out.
Back to the original plot.
What was that?
We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to. I'm glad you got to
seems
watch all of
interesting.
that,
I'm
so you know what you all don't have to deal with. Oh, great.
I tried. It's fine.
Okay, so Team A. Oh, sorry. The Team North, we'll call it, right? Let me give you a little breakdown, a little rundown of whatever everything that's going on. Let's have a slow real quick. So, we are headed to Mervitatis, right? There are 2 paths that we could theoretically go on. 2 trade routes we're going to be traveling upon. There's the high road, which is the high road and the long road. The high road rides alongside the coast. It's a trade route that goes down from Daggerford, passes through Waterdeep, up through Neverwinter, and ends at Luskin. We can't take that one in general, because now it's got all forms of security checkpoints, and there are caravan raids which Lord Splendor believes are actually from individuals in Neverwinter and Luskin, just weakening other nations' trade. The taxes are high as all forms of authority that we can't be known that we are in any way, shape, or form interested in what they're doing, and that Discordia is here. The other group, Team South, doesn't have to worry about that because they're heading.
What's wrong with Discordia being here?
Well, I don't know if you're too familiar, but especially after everything that's going on with that side, your faces are pretty synonymous with trying to stop Veldrin. As
I thought that was a good thing.
it is, but if people from Neverwinter or Luskin find out, and the truth is that they are in some way, shape, or form associated with Black Syndicate or anything like that, it'd be better if they don't know.
Alright.
But that's just for us. For the south, it doesn't really matter. They're gonna probably head down the south high road and then branch off and then go to some form of hidden base or whatever. So they don't even worry about much of that.
Roseo, I have one question.
I have an answer.
How long do we have?
Miss, I wish I could answer that question in concrete numbers. I don't
Do
know.
we have
when-
a set time where we should fight Veldrin, or is that just when he comes to us?
We're not gonna wait till he comes to us. The working plan it kind of turns to Lucas a little bit as well. The working plan that I've devised as far as ending this which in truth, I haven't really sat down and gotten the semantics proper. The current plan I have is at some point there will be an opportunity where we can. He will need something. Need to be somewhere. If we can stop him at that point, that'd be great. But we don't have. I feel I don't have enough information as to what we're dealing with here, especially with these embers and this whole situation. If we can figure out, perhaps, where the next primordial is, we get enough information by that point, we get there before he does. But we have to assume, as of right now, we have to assume that he doesn't. Because if let's say, we can only assume the next one he's looking for is probably Roshan, the fire primordial, because they have the fire emblem. And if it hasn't been freed by this point yet,
I thought Ulin already had the fire ember.
he does. But what I'm saying is that if the ember is what is needed to open these gates, we would
And the
assume.
next move is the next primordial.
Correct. But if he knew where it was, then I assume it'd be open by now. Considering as soon as he came back, Beldrin, that is, he freed the Earth primordial. put it down.
How beneficial would it be for us to get another ember?
I can only assume perhaps beneficial. It'd be another power to hold on us. It'd also be another thing for him to track. So I don't know. Assuming he can track.
Never mind the fact that he seems to have some kind of a weird effect on people related to the Embers anyways. I don't know if you weren't there, Zero, but he immediately grabbed control of Fauna and Taika.
Maybe if one of us gets another one, we can make a good wish. Something to, number one, beat that, and number two, to negate his ultimate victory.
Lupus will pipe up and say, well, here's to hoping that. But I think if our goal here as Team A is to talk to the Supreme Pontiff, who seems to be some all-knowing person, the first question we should have answered is about that. We need to figure out more specifically what Veldrin is. What infinite victory is too loose. It has to have a scientific, a mathematical, a magical, whatever. It has to have some sort of reasoning. It can't just be a concept. So
Roseo, you're smart, right?
I like to think so.
Would there be any possible way to pin the ultimate victory against him? To maybe have him win something so large that it just negates everything?
It's possible. We would have to take him to his.
Or maybe to win something to where he loses for the rest of the world? I don't know.
It's possible. It's a concept that it would have to be like, it would have to be some form of overt gluttony to the point where his victory would weaken it.
Which, you're saying of overt gluttony just doesn't seem right, because he doesn't seem obsessed with victory. He just seems obsessed with taking over the world, which I guess if that's victory, I guess it's one and the same, but...
See, you're asking the real questions here, Mr. Joe. We need to figure out, in truth, what we know about Belgium is very surface level. We know that he wants the gods gone. We know that he wants the primordials free. We know that he wished for infinite victory. But first of all, there are steps to this, and second of all, there needs to be some form of desire, right? And we can figure, at the end of the day, he is immortal. I refuse to call him immortal at the point he's at now. The bastard can and will die. But if we can figure out what makes him tick, we can figure out what's his drive, we can manipulate that. And if we can manipulate that, we can use that against whatever his desire is, and perhaps if we plan to twist his infinite victory thing, that's where we'd start. If he has
makes
any loved
sense, though.
ones, if he has any loved ones left, they'd be one of two places.
Do you think we could convince one of his? Pause. What were the higher ups called? Like Ublin? What were they called?
Scholars?
Scholars.
Yeah. Do you think we could convince one of the scholars to maybe come towards us alone and do something with that?
Risky.
Risky, yes, but
Possible.
if we band together and get strong enough, we could take them out and extract information at the same time.
Zero kind of turns towards Nozo and Marcos. What are you thinking? What do you think of that?
Because Ulbin has a great grudge against us because of Lyriel.
Yes.
If we can take Ulbin out, or close to take him out, and then get as much information as we can from him,
And if we can, we must.
because he's one of their strongest adversaries.
Do you have a way to lure Ulbin?
I'm
I'm
pretty
just
sure
getting-
if we can just let him know where we are, he'll be coming immediately.
But, Dalen, we have to get him here without him bringing others, though. Maybe convince him that we can revive Lyriel?
I don't see that sticking.
I don't
I
think
mean, he seemed really attached to Lyriel. But,
What happened?
just
to
a suggestion.
What happened to Luria? You guys killed him, I'm assuming?
Yeah, she met her demise by our hands, and Ulbin seemed pretty pissed about that.
Look,
He came in like a
I don't
meteor.
know. I don't know what their
I-
connection is, but it seems very close.
I will say this. Somebody killed my wife. The best way to get me there is to taunt me about it.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we were to do this, not soon.
okay. That's my next question. That was gonna be my next question.
Ulbin must die.
My
My emperor cannot be released.
all of them have to go. Let's be honest. Yeah, all of them have to go.
Yeah.
Dalen, would you say Ulbin or Callus is stronger?
Callus, when we fought him before, I get the impression he wasn't trying much. But Ulbin has a Wishimber and clear mastery over it. I couldn't say which one is the better, but I do know for a fact that Ulbin is the only one we have a surefire method of pissing off and making sure he shows up.
But then
Hey,
there's
the gods. How many scholars have you guys faced?
Dalen?
Oh,
Was
you
it
have to
all?
think about this. I thought it was
Ulbin?
two.
Callus? Who are the others?
Erlanta, she's dead.
Irlot's
We never
dead.
fought
You can't get-
Malkensis or whatever, and the Secret
Can't
Scholar.
get
We haven't
this.
fought those.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true. My bad.
But I feel, I
Wow,
feel sorry for
three.
the suckers that have to face that damn dragon because me and Lorcas had quite
I
the
mean-
issue.
I
It's
will
already
say I
past
like
me.
to think of myself as a dragon tamer or sort.
I feel like that I mean, that is the most sentient dragon I have ever seen in my life. I mean,
Yeah.
me and Lorcas, we're down the
I'm
barrel
not gonna
of the
write
gun
about
of
that.
one.
I'll just say. That's not going.
How did you guys survive that?
Well, we got it came towards us. I kind of mentioned it a little bit last night or earlier today, but it came towards us and we just kind of got teleported into the plane of fire.
How did you get
I don't
teleported?
know.
I
It might be
thought I know,
malicious.
but
Ishran said that it was because the fire was so hot that it opened the portal to the plane of fire. Which,
I'm glad you guys made it back.
yeah,
I
It
don't
saved
know what
me,
we'd
actually.
do
I
without
was
probably
gonna-
one
I
of the
was cold for a
smartest,
bit.
if not the smartest people in favor.
well,
He's talking about you, Rosetta.
I know.
She's
If
talking.
anyone's gonna save this world, well, I mean, if anyone's gonna save this world, I'm glad that at least we got some returns towards Korvac, or where Korvac was. Some capable individuals, and where the capabilities aren't, the muscles can lie instead. We'll
So
talk
he's more muscles, I see.
He's
I see.
only muscles.
Only.
We'll talk more about
I'm
this.
glad I'm
tomorrow.
going north.
Yes. Tomorrow morning, we will. As I mentioned, yeah. So we're gonna be taking the long road. Like you
Did
said,
they
we'll-
say in last session when we're leaving?
This is
Tomorrow morning.
tomorrow, right?
Okay.
Tomorrow morning, we're gonna be headed towards the long road. That's gonna be more. That trade route goes from Waterdeep up to Mirabar. We'll be passing through. There'll be some stops in the because that'll probably be about a 13 or so. No, that'll probably be like a 10-day and a half, maybe two 10 days.
How long do you think it would take to reach the most north of the high ice?
Oh damn long. Pay that much. You're passing through all types
What about someone with frost resistance and flying?
It's not about resistance nor flying. The winds are going to be very heavy, and then also you're passing through once again a bunch of mountains and monsters. You could get there, of course, but it would
Because
take you,
that's where the most likely point of the frost ember would be. Looks around as she says that, though.
if that's the way that if that's your desire, you're more than likely to do that. I need to get you to Mervitatis, and then from there you can do as you wish. Well, Draco's got his ties with Luskin and Neverwinter, but
Do you, by chance, have a... I know this is a lot to ask, but a teleportation circle that I could use for Faerun, for your area? It would not be... I would only use it in emergencies. I would not use it for business or anything else.
only one I can think of is inside Lord Splendor's castle. What do you think? You think, Lord Goss, you think Drake will be... How do you feel about that?
I mean, I can talk to him about it before we leave.
Yeah.
And please,
we mentioned it's
please-
about this, and maybe you'll say
Right.
yes.
Please mention that it's only an emergency and
Yeah.
not an everyday type of thing. I would never use that for anything more.
Lord Goss, I'm going to put that in your hands.
I'll get it taken care of.
Wonderful. Okay.
Are we going to use a carriage to get there?
Yes.
We can use one of my carriages.
That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. And your horses are all tip-top shape.
Should be.
Okay. Wonderful. Man, I hope some ladies Valkorn's all right. You spoke with them at all? Have you?
Has Lorcas spoken to her?
Lucas has spoken with her, and he knows that
She had a
she's
boat?
on ship.
Or she's just staying?
Yeah, she's on ship back.
She's doing fine, actually. She's on her way back through a ship.
Great. Tell her if she
I'll be
sees.
back by the time we get back.
Tell her if she sees deep gnomes swimming through the ocean to let us know.
Did Lorcas hear a little bit about that?
Yes, actually.
Of
I
like
think
what
he-
happened to Taiga? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I also have another contact that I can try, but I will do that.
Wonderful. Nozo.
We have a way to get a scholar to come here alone. We do that first.
No, we do not do that first. Because we go rushing into something that these guys you can only assume are stronger than Minu Circle. And I got immediately killed by Minu Circle. We get more information so we can actually, manipulate these individuals so they play on our turf and we don't play on theirs. Because if they come here and we don't know anything, then we still are on their turf. But
Knowledge is power.
I agree with you. I agree with you. If we can get them here and get rid of them as quickly as possible, that would be great. Please beat them all one by one. Still have no clue how that dragon's going down. But nonetheless,
I'm not even gonna think about that.
I choose not to. We'll start with the humans. Or I don't know anymore. Look, tomorrow morning we will all, if you're not staying with Mr. Lockhart, then we will meet at Lorcast's Manor. And we will leave from there. I don't know Captain Chime's deal, but I'm sure we'll do that. And
Yes, you're willing to stay at the manor since you guys are leaving from there anyway.
I
Might
actually,
have to kick out
I'll
Jasper,
be in the, I'll be in the manor. I'll leave my mansion door open though, so you can just knock and come in. But I prefer if just for tonight, let me have the manor alone. I need to think about some stuff.
Off character, your magic,
You-
your magic manor.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I understand that. I have a request, please. Could I use a separate room of the manor for some painting? I have an idea.
Tonight.
It helps me think. I understand if I understand if you say no, but
Rosea's gonna have sex. Yo, it's so
Sure.
dumb. So
Sure.
dumb.
Sure.
I can promise I'll stay in that room and.
No, it's
I'll
fine.
be
You
to
can
myself.
the mansion's up all up to you.
I guarantee you, I probably won't use more than just that room.
All right then. Well then, entry is fine.
Yo, she's gonna peep on the sex scene. That's what's gonna happen.
That's not anyway.
That's not what's gonna happen. Escra is true to her word; she doesn't lie. So,
Then, if you all are willing, we'll stay in the Lockhart Manor, and tomorrow morning we'll head out. First thing in the morning, we'll get some breakfast. I heard there's a nice little brunch spot. There's a nice little brunch spot around there. Get some meat, and then.
what do they have?
I have a lot of things. You know, your anything you can imagine for breakfast. They specialize in their pancakes though, so.
I had pancakes since Bajith.
I guess you'll have some here. All right. And Lupus would just pipe up. and
Does
say,
he say anything, or does he look anyway when I say Bajith? Because I don't think they've ever heard that.
Yeah, I don't think Roseo doesn't say much or show anything. He just assumes it's some other city, or if he knows it's a continent, he just assumes, oh, okay. But he's not too blown away, him personally. Although Lupus will say,
Escra hasn't said anything about Bajith besides to Discordia.
Lupus will just say, and is there some, you said there's some form of way, I guess Dalen, that I can communicate with, say, Fauna, maybe before she steps inside of the Black Crest base?
I have sending, and we all have sending stones. Actually, even more than that, it's something better. Unless I'm
A
holding that.
device that allows you to talk to them whenever.
Okay. Okay. Well then, okay. Good. Then I think I'll be ready. We'll be ready for morning then.
Quick question. Do we know anything about the other ship? Did
Yeah, but-
anything happen last session about the last ship?
No.
Okay.
You know
Then
it's
Escrow, after this talk, Escrow will walk outside real quick.
Okay. Lupus just quickly say, Rosale say meeting adjourned, and everyone can go about their business. Lupus stops Rosale for a moment and says, and then one more thing about this, essence of Beldrin. I've been coining it the Firefly. I have some ideas about it. I was wondering if I could pick your mind, maybe, tonight or so. Sure. Yeah. Maybe we could use a little bit of workshopping on that. Good. You holding up all right? I know you said you're supposed to see your dad, but this is more important right now. That's all there is to it. All right. I won't push further. And they'll separate, and Lupus will go back towards Fauna.
Lorcas is going to, before he leaves, he's going to find Captain Finchime, just to let him know that we switched, and then he's on his way to meet Draco.
So actually, as you head down, Captain Chimes is walking out, and he will quickly stop to all of you. He has this. He's currently. No, he's not an idiot. So he walks back from behind. He's kind of dusting off his hands, and he. Okay, wonderful. Okay, and he's looking around, trying to find all of his members, and he will go, and he will meet with the members of Team B, but we will revisit that after Team A's whole session is complete.
No way.
Oh wow. So we're gonna go all 4 sessions and then come back to that?
Then come back to that.
Sheesh.
Break.
What?
Oh wait, so I guess Thorn leaves, no?
Tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow. Yeah. Okay.
You all reconvene. And Captain
Can we
Chimes-
do the quick telecommunications room before that? Because Esker
What?
would have gone in. Esker would have gone in.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Wait, so every time you sitting stone, or like when we go to Team B, you have to recreate it. yo, start spamming it.
Okay, Esker is going to call Maribel.
Okay.
Do you remember who that is, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 105.
Hey Maribel, how's everything going?
Everything's fine right now. We are a little behind. Water's been rough, but we're making strides.
How far are you? Are you close to Faerun yet?
We're gonna be about a month out until we're actually in Faerun.
Oh wow, you guys take your time.
Well, we don't have the luxuries of yours. But nonetheless, we will be there soon, eventually. Everyone's here and okay.
Alright, I'll relay this to everyone. We are, us and Hyperion are, well, I say Discordia, but we've had a couple leave, couple join. I put that in air quotes, but we're splitting up. A few of us are going north, a few of us are going south. We're gonna be gone for quite a while, I'd say. I hope you guys make a new home. Sit still in Waterdeep, maybe, for a bit. We will hopefully be back in one piece eventually.
Understood. Okay.
Be safe, you guys.
And then eventually, the great convergence of the Discordia Hyperion front comes together outside the tavern. Captain
Does
Chimes,
Lupus never go back to Fauna?
Yeah, but as Lupus goes back to Fauna, Fauna goes to talk to Captain Chimes, and then
Oh, okay.
and Fauna
Oh,
comes
right.
back, and everyone comes back together.
Also, I think it's break time, guys.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Where'd everyone go?
I will say, eventually.
Great session, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, great session.
Yeah, love it. Big fan.
Had to use the restroom.
Eventually, Lupus does return back to.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do our we can do our dialogue now because it's so unimportant. It'll be good.
Is it on a break or is just everyone gone?
Everyone's gone. Okay.
Are we still on time, Brandon?
For what? For campaign?
Yeah, like scheduled time
Yeah.
for this session.
Yeah. This session I intended to be, in fact, more.
Oh. Okay.
More
Yeah,
hootenanny?
this was more hootenanny. I expected more combos. You might even be a little.
All right. Well then we don't have to rush anything. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what I'll do is this anyway. Captain Chimes will come to you, Fauna, after the conversation.
How does he end the conversation?
Well, we'll leave tomorrow morning then. I hope everyone is.
You're gonna have to say that. That's not
Let me write that
no.
down.
Yeah, write that down.
All right.
We're gonna deduct
And
points, guys.
he does that. He does the slaps his thighs.
Yeah. I'm calling it.
All right, that's enough. Corvac, that's enough.
That's Bible talk.
He comes to you and he says, well, first, he says goodbye to Volo and the White Dragonborn. Oh goodness. We'll do this before you guys actually leave the tavern. So this is as everyone's leaving this conversation, Team B conversation. He stops you, Fauna, and says, Fauna,
That was a good speech you gave. I know
He said this to
Korvac
people.
wasn't really listening, but
it's fine. Not the first I've had to deal with empty-headed barbarians. Look, how are you holding up?
about what?
Everything. I know I was really heavy on your back on the ship. I don't regret any of that, of course. I still have nothing changed in my head, but I do want to make sure you're not. Everything's fine with you.
Well, there's some things I want to do tonight, but I think I'm gonna try to heed some of your words. And of course, we'll be traveling together, though. And I just have so many questions. And I don't know how to react when I see my father. I don't know how I should speak to him, like a stranger, like I'm meeting a new person, or like I'm meeting someone I should know.
Well, I know how he'll react. Obviously, you don't have to meet his desires, but he will speak to you like his daughter. Again, you have no requirement to meet his expectations, but I do think, however, whichever way you think you should speak to him may come out on instinct. I think you should work with those instincts.
Captain Chimes, do you think he'll have the answers I'm looking for?
Here's to hoping. I'll have answers, that's for certain. What you're looking for, I hope. And at the very least, if they're not the answers you're directly looking, if not every answer you're looking for, I'm certain it'll point you in the direction of the next answer. And at some point, the sentence will have to come to an end, right?
Thank you, Captain Chimes. And thank you for taking care of Discordia and my brother.
Look, I lived so much of my life with fearing that it would have an end, and fearing that I wouldn't be able to do enough. But somewhere along the way, I think I realized that the end is really what you make of it. And if I'm able to become legendary enough, when my day comes, my tail will keep going past that. I mean, I'm near the end. I'm about to kick the bucket in perhaps the next decade. I forgot why I started saying that. I just want, when you inevitably finish this mission and defeat Belgium, that you all remember the guy that took you across the seas as a hero. A legend.
Well, I guess if that's what you care about, at least I'll remember you.
And one's enough. One's enough to write a story. Run! No! Alright. I'm retired for the evening. Jericho shoot in. Place to sleep. I don't know what Team A's doing, but that's where I'll be.
Is it? I heard that it's strict this time of night. Is it still okay to walk around?
You might get stopped, asked questions. I would stay indoors, but you can give a good enough reason as to why you're out, or stay away from their eyes.
I just wanted to go to the beach for the night.
I think beach should be fine.
Okay.
Say you're with me, or say you're with Shalathon. Either of them.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll see you in the morning.
Of course. As he gets up, you guys eventually start to reconvene. It's at this point that you hear from atop the second floor. And you see this individual come sliding down the railing of the stairs, and this is the first time Discordia, the four of you, you see, or I guess, actually, yeah, the four of you, you see Gwazi. As Gwazi approaches, Discordia, I know you have been crying tears at night from missing more. Well, guess what? I am here.
Oh my God, Squazzy! Why are you here in Waterdeep?
Esker knows Gwazi, right?
Yes, Esker does
Okay.
know Gwazi.
Gwazi?
I thought I told everyone that I was going to. Did Nox never give my letter?
She did. It's been very busy.
I see.
I
Well,
had no
yes.
idea you were gonna be here.
Just I asked the Queen, remember, for a boon to go sail across the seas. Boon redeemed. Here we are. I've been meeting a lot of great individuals out here. I've been making my way, still studying, but I've heard that a lot has happened.
Oh, you could say a lot, indeed.
Yes, I heard that Arthur has unfortunately not made
Stayed
it.
there. And
May.
no. Taiga is by himself for now as well.
Well, may Cain bless his soul.
Not there, right?
Oh,
Oh,
he
no, still out.
doesn't. He doesn't worship Cain anymore.
After Cain tried to have him kill us all, he switched over to worshiping Palor and
he
stopped
just
becoming
kinda-
a zombie.
Oh. Well.
And is he human?
Oh, he's also a human now. He's not a dragon.
Oh.
The same as I'm a sea elf and not a
died.
changeling.
Oh.
I had to reincarnate him and Dalen.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had
Well-
no other choice.
busy couple months, Quasi.
I see. Well, where's Taiga?
Yeah,
Like
he
I
left.
said,
Like,
he's by himself.
yeah, he
Oh.
left. But there's us. That's it.
Well,
But
And,
it's great to see you, Quasi. It's so amazing.
Yes.
How?
Hugs all around. Hugs all around. Hugs all around. Hugs all
Oh,
around.
okay.
Yeah. What I've been doing has been severely unimportant compared to what I've heard here today. What's your? Let's. Allow me to join your company. Let's walk and talk a little bit. He goes to Captain Chimes. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Quasi Shalom. Sorcerer Quasi Shalom. Captain Chimes. Friends of theirs? Yes. I don't know if I'd hope so. Long time.
Yes, we're friends.
Yeah, long time. We fought together. We were bombed together, actually. You were bombed together? Yeah, long story. It's
By
fine.
Valdrin, actually. You know, it kind of was the start of Discordia.
Of everything. Where's Zero? Did he leave too?
No, he's
Oh wait.
somewhere.
Or did I know that he died in the north? Did I think that he died in the north?
I don't think you knew about that. He was gone before the north.
Yes, he was
because we
gone
went up
before the
north
Yes.
to the bones.
Where's Zero?
You should be around here. Can I make a perception check looking for Zero?
Sure. Zero, what time do you come back? Would you come back or go back to whatever you're doing?
I was down.
It's probably like 5:30, going on 6.
Like, I don't know, like midnight?
Okay. Make a perception check, Dylan.
While he makes that, Ishon will go up to Gwazi and say, "Ah, you're Gwazi. I saw you in Dalen's mine." And he'll reach out his hand.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Interesting. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm loving the whole fire hair.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I think Wazi saved bro thinks he's on the team.
Fire?
Huh?
18, by the way.
I said, you are a golden dragonborn. You have the fire. Hmm?
Yes, though I haven't really done that in a while. But yeah, I have the capabilities, yes. And who's this individual?
So
And he's looking towards Jasper. Is this the new guy?
Hi, I'm Jasper Andrada. I'm a professor.
Oh,
Gwazi.
yeah. Sorcerer Gwazi Shalom. Pleasure.
Pleasure. I'm just here.
Okay, wonderful then. And I know these are Hyperion, so pleasure to meet you all. As you start to move onward, Zero, make a stealth check.
Wait. What?
He's gonna leave. He's gonna swim. He's gonna find Tiger. He's gonna kill him.
Do you have disadvantage? I don't know
How does
what
that
armor you're wearing.
Yo,
Oh, no, you're
I'm not
wearing
gonna lie.
armor. I'm dumb.
You're not.
I mean, shoot, bro. Zero's shooting a gun. He might be wearing heavy armor. I don't know.
Advantage, that's crazy. But I don't know why I rolled advantage. I got 28.
Okay.
That's 20.
So I look around and I don't see him.
You do not see him.
Okay, I'll take out the communication device, forgetting for a moment that I'm kind of upset at Zero. And I'll just message over. I'm excited. It's Quasi. Zero, Quasi's here at the bar. Where are you?
He's probably out doing what he's
Shopping.
always done.
Would you like to come say hi?
When I'm done.
It seems like he'll be by when he's done.
The little scoundrel's
And-
probably still mad. I shocked him that one time.
I'm gonna say this real quick.
Do you remembers?
This is not meta, okay? This is Eskra knowing that Zero is probably doing something similar to what she did back in her path, okay? This is Eskra taking things from what she already knows, okay? She'll take out her thing. Zero, this town is mostly safe. You don't live here. Come on back.
Response. Well, you know, the last time he said like he was gonna go out and like he's gonna go get a drink at a bar. It was You know what happened then.
He's a liar.
Zero, like I just said, what Eskra thinks is what I just said.
Yeah.
Look. So. Well, actually, I'll do it like this. No, I'll do it like this. So. As far as the sleeping arrangements, who are we doing a team A in one location, team B in the other? Look, I don't know how much your mana can hold, Lorcas.
Sadly, I mean, technically have everybody, but not everyone's gonna have their own rooms.
Well, it's up to the 13 of you.
I'm gonna be just going to the beach, so
I'll be at Roseo's mansion.
Roseo,
Yeah.
do you remember I asked you about the mana spell before?
Yeah.
Would you mind showing me it again?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can show you it at, when we get to the mana. You come with me, I can show you it, and then after that.
Yes, please. I recently feel like I made somewhat of a breakthrough. Figured I'd keep rolling.
Sure. I'd love to hear that. And yeah, I'll help you out with that.
Gwazi, what are you gonna do for the night?
Well, unfortunately, this town seems to have a no fun rule past 8 p.m. So, I am going back to the Jericho Shoot Inn, to my inn. I might go. I've actually met this a couple of cool brothers that I might want to hang out with for a little bit, and they might be in their own personal apartment. But besides that, I'd probably stay at the Shoot Inn.
Are you gonna stay with them?
Well, like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I might go back to the Jericho Shoot Inn, or things get, if I have so much fun, I might stay over there. But do you want to join, or?
No, I was just wondering.
I don't know. I'm not
Because
sure.
I would have paid for your inn.
You do not need to pay for me or my inn. Trust. No, things have gotten a little tight. It's Zelzibar.
Flashback to the freaking mural on the wall that he
Just a little tight, just a little bit.
he paid for and sponsored himself.
Don't worry about me paying. Actually, this is when Chimes actually says, "Oh, right. I actually really want to do this, and it's probably better we do this now before we split, in case we don't see each other in the morning." And he will go to each individual, and he will give everybody here each
Better not be
800 platinum.
money.
What the
800
frick?
platinum?
Yes.
What
100.
the frick?
He's a
Wait, does that
firefighter.
include Korvag?
Say 100
Yeah.
platinum?
800. You said
800
8,
platinum?
you said 8, right? Okay.
Yes.
I'm 8.
Let me make sure.
800.
Make sure
Oh,
you-
I could have got platinum.
So
bro.
8,000 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
That should be enough to cover you all for your travels and food and many other luxuries you want.
I'm gonna lose this right away.
That's
Wow.
fine. Just
This is more than I get paid at Neverwinter Academy. Thank you
Hey.
so much.
no problem.
Wait, like, it's on the tip of my tongue. What's his name?
Daniel.
Not Dalen. Daniel.
Daniel, take this for me.
Yep. Just catches it like it's the norm.
Free
money.
So, any chance I get to give some out. Spoils of adventuring. Don't give up, guys. Keep it pushing. But yeah, that should be enough to cover any sort of items, potions, food, drink, transportation, or anything that you need for your travels, or for your travels in general, whether it's with me or not.
Thank
Wonderful.
you.
Yes,
This
of course. Should be enough for now.
Gwazi, are you sure you don't want your inn paid for? I've got extra cash.
No, that's all
Eskra,
right. Thank you.
Eskra. Fauna, do you really have money?
I have 800 platinum now.
I mean, besides that, come on.
Yeah, I do. I do. I do. Trust me, I do.
Alright.
Lupus looks at this 800 platinum, and he is just, his eyes are wide. He has
Oh,
never
greedy R coming in.
he has never seen this much placed in his hand, let alone platinum. As he's no,
like that, but just
Mr. Chimes, this is way too much, Captain, and that's for you. I'm sure you'll need it. Don't spend it all in one place now. Yes, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You know, Lupus, maybe we could go to the store and get you just a normal, cheap shirt. This one still has holes in it.
Why?
Well, just because if you're going north, it'll be cold.
I mean,
Unless you want Arthur's old cloak I have.
no, I do not want Arthur's old cloak.
Give him your cloak.
I don't.
Yeah, I have a white cloak. It's
I don't
stained with
know.
blood.
That's fine. Captain Chimes
Arthur's
will-
black cloak got sucked into the machine, and
Oh yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
it sucked in, instantly shredded to cinders.
Wait, what?
The
when?
black one, the big black one.
And not.
Or did you have the white one? Or did you have the black one?
No, I had the black one.
Okay, the white one got too
Oh.
much shreds.
Captain Chimes puts his hand on Lucas's shoulder and says, "We can, which."
Does Captain Chimes have hands?
Does he have
Yes.
hands?
I thought he just had feathers. Or I thought he had feather hands.
What are you talking about specifically?
Yeah,
Dude, the
What are
feathers just
Wow.
move
talking
around
about
like
specifically?
I didn't know
tentacles.
birds
because,
could fly.
because Finn had just wings as his hands. His arms were wings.
Finn who?
The Aarakocra.
Eric Cockers have hands though, arms.
Or Flynn. I mean Flynn.
So this is a
Eric
Kenku?
Cockers have hands.
This is a
though,
Kenku?
arms and legs. But even so,
Yeah,
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 but this is a Kenku though.
none of these.
Yeah, yeah.
You. Oh, okay. Okay. Give me one moment.
So we haven't slept through the night, correct?
No, you're not at the.
It's like 5:30 p.m.
No.
Yeah.
Let's scoot over.
You had to look it up.
They got hands.
Yeah, they got hands.
Bro,
Yeah,
literally
the
look at
voice,
Nico's
though.
picture,
Shout out
bro. He's
Brandon.
holding a
Breaking the
giant
game.
fucking stick.
Brandon's breaking the game, letting Finn have a freaking voice, bro.
Mr. Daly is just like crossing.
Breaks my immersion. Breaks my immersion.
Yeah, he is crossing his arms.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
make him
looking
sound
at-
more like a bird, why don't you?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. He puts his hand on Lupus's shoulder and says, I'll handle the cloak, or perhaps the coat, if you will. If you want, maybe you should dress a little better. She makes a good point.
Especially if you're going to
Look,
go
that's a-
see the Supreme Pontiff.
Look, that's a
It might
waste
be
of.
someone important.
Look, it's a waste of coin. But
Well, it is, but other people don't see it that way.
are you gonna get a change of clothes?
No? But I'm going to see someone unimportant to us.
All right. Well, we can. Maybe I'll walk behind you. Right. Well, I am going to retire. I'm going to Yerkoshuden. If you want to come with, you have the coin for it now. If you want to go to his manor, you can, or his mansion, I guess you can as well. I would rather. Then whatever that is, in the morning. Here, and he will actually reach into his bag of holding, and he will hand out about maps to. We'll just say a map per group. No, he will give a map per. He'll give
Team.
Dalen a map of Faerun. He will give Fauna a map of Faerun, and he will give the Hyperion maps of Faerun. He also gives maps of Waterdeep as well. If you need me, I'll be at the Jericho shooting. Meet me there. Alright. Have a good rest of your evening, Discordia.
Captain.
Yes.
Thank you for the money. And he'll reach his hand out for a shake. Did you shake it?
I just have wings. Yes, he was.
Why does it? I say,
No time.
if you find out anything interesting about the planes, next time we see each other.
Buddy, that's sort of my whole deal. I'm sure next time there will be more than a lot of interesting things to tell you.
I
Maybe
wait to
you
hear
got
them.
your own. Until then, since it seems you've chosen to go north instead.
Well, I was cold.
Yeah. All right, we'll be in contact then. All right. Well, we have a few locations to go through tomorrow, or before our travels. Be packed and be ready. And the captain will begin to mosey his way.
Does he have a peg leg?
No. He'll begin to walk his way towards the Jericho shooting and leave the party. All right. I'm going back to. Actually, I'm going to. I'll go back to the mansion, the manor, and I'll set up the mansion for Dalen here to see. And then I will need to head out for a moment, and then I'll come back. But Escrow will be open to you. You can do as you wish.
And whoever's going
Thank you,
to the
Roseo.
estate, just follow Roseo. I'm gonna catch you guys later. I'm gonna speak to my brother back at the castle.
All right.
Brendan,
Yeah.
above board, I have a question. Did you? So when we were talking about the North Arc, they were talking about obviously luring Ulbin, but that wasn't a part of this arc. That was just a part of the future, or this was. What they were saying made it sound like it was relevant.
They were talking about, well, Dalen said specifically not anytime soon. So it is a future plan that maybe we can get more insight into going on to this north situation. But it's not for the imminent future.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna find.
And then the
this
south.
ash.
I'm sorry, but the south was the intrigue for Ishran, and the south was specifically what about learning about the planes.
It was just everything about the planes and the Titans and stuff.
Ooh. We'll talk to Draco.
When Finn leaves, everyone else stays. Everyone else is there for the time being.
I imagine those who are going to try and retire for the evening go back with Roseo. Lorcas is going
Yeah.
to Draco, and Captain Chimes is leaving to go towards. I'll say Gwazi will stay to chop it up, maybe off screen a little bit, unless someone wants to bring it on screen, and just kick it before he leaves.
Kick it.
Kick it.
I was gonna say I have some dialogue for Roseo before the night is up.
Okay. You can follow. Walking. Roseo's walking. You can talk to him.
Who's staying at the
Roseo.
Jericho shoot-in before you do that?
I don't know. I know Fauna is. Lupus.
No, Fauna's not.
Oh, Fauna's
So no one's
one
staying at the
beach.
inn?
I guess no one's staying at the end. No.
Because Jasper's he's been staying in the manor like before
Yeah.
Scoria arrived. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say
So
that.
I guess you'll just pack all 13. Well, I guess we'll see what Dylan's doing. But I guess we'll probably pack all
Each one will
13
go to the
into
end.
manor. Okay.
Each one will go to the end
Okay.
later.
I think Lupus probably will go to the inn as well anyway. He's coming in the morning.
I can flip a coin.
Okay.
I'll have to like find where like an inn is. I don't know if there's a multiple.
Yeah, they're multiple.
He follows Roseo a little bit and say,
I'll look for an inn later.
Roseo,
Yeah.
are you sure that you need me in the north?
I thought we just had a conversation about how you want to go south now.
No, I understand your need, but the plains and Comort and the primordials are. Those are my needs.
Oh my goodness!
Lupus going south.
If you want to go south, I can bring Thorn back north. That's no problem. I need Thorn south. In truth, I need Thorn south more than I need you north. But if you can go, if you want to go south, just make sure you keep the big guy and everyone else under control.
Can you explain to me why you need Thorn South?
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna blow my brain out. Everybody
Don't do
south.
that.
Everyone south. Everyone south is, for lack of a better term, a wild card. I need someone with good, well, someone who can keep control of that, keep things on the right path, alongside Captain Chimes.
And Thorn can do that.
Oh yeah. But if you think you can do it and you want to go talk about the planes and things, I'll swap it. But
I've seen the mind of Dalen and what Discordia thinks of you, and they think of you very highly. So I will trust you. Where do you need me, Roselle?
I don't need you anywhere. I need you to be where you think you are most capable. I don't know you. Really. I don't know your strengths. I don't know your weaknesses. I haven't had time to study you and figure out what makes you tick. I'll be honest. Wherever you think you're most useful, you'll be useful there. If you need to go south, Dawn will be just as useful up north with me as he would be down south with Fauna and Korvac and Zero and the like. It is your choice. As Daniel said, or as Draco said.
Well, then I will be selfish.
Okay. So what is your decision?
I will go south.
Okay. Dawn! Dawn!
Yes. Yes. He's twiddling his thumbs. He's twiddling his thumbs.
Hyperion second meeting.
Change your damn plans, man. You're back with us.
Why?
Ishran's I don't know, man. He's indecisive.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's alright. We don't want that up north anyway. Indecisive gets us killed, you know what I mean? Because you're punching the
Ishran
shoulder.
will get you killed.
No. He will not get us killed. But his specialities are more needed southward. He's more knowledgeable of what Captain Champ is going to be talking about, while I'm more knowledgeable of, well, actually, I'm just more interested in what's northward.
Understood.
All right, sweet. You're south, buddy. And he will walk forward.
Goodbye, Roselle. Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
And keep Dalen safe, please.
I think he can handle himself at this point.
Nah, I've seen his memories. He can't.
All right. Wow. Shame. Dalen, you gonna let that slide? I wouldn't let that slide.
I didn't know Dalen was there.
Is Dalen there?
Everyone's there.
Everyone's there?
Everyone's there.
Okay, well, then
everyone's mingling with it.
If
with each
Dalen
other.
was there, I'll say, I've seen this memory. He might need some.
I thought it was just them, by the way.
Who's
Yeah, I
just
thought it
them?
was just them.
I thought it was just them.
Yeah, Nozu would have stepped in, but I didn't know.
Well, Lorcas is gone. He went to go see Thing. And then Lorcas was anyone who's going to go see Rosale, or going to the manor, follow Rosale. And Dalen said he wanted to see Rosale do the mansion.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We need ice in the south, Rosale.
Look, man, I don't know what to tell you. You talk to Ishran, because I'm done. I'm going to be honest. You talk to him. Because you're adamant about the people in the south, or you go.
If we need eyes on Fauna going south, then just
Then
bring
you
her
go
near.
south. Just go south.
Wait, this is in front of Dalen now.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is.
What are you talking about, eyes?
Look, Nozo. If you really want to watch Miss Evergreen, right? You go south, and we'll send the boy up north.
Fauna's in the room hearing this.
No.
We're not. We're walking. We're walking.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Fauna's just twiddling her thumbs.
Everyone is
around.
walking. The group that is here, other than Lorcas, is walking to the manor. You're
Okay, well, Fauna was. I guess Fauna said bye then, because she was gonna walk to the beach.
Okay. Okay.
Unless the manor's
that
on the way
makes
to the
more sense.
beach.
No, it's the
It's
opposite.
not.
direction.
It's not.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's the
then-
opposite direction. Yeah.
Cole, you're the one who
And
put the place.
I know. I don't remember. I could have sworn I put it near the beach. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. Cole was in my first D&D campaign with this character and still thought he didn't have hands. So it's cool. Look, we need eyes on Fauna. Why'd you go to the beach?
Go look at the beach.
Oh,
Why not?
Oh, you just go to the beach?
Can't go to the beach.
No, you can go to the beach. Oh yeah, Lupus left to go
Let's
to
get-
the
let's get
inn. I was trying to make sure about Lupus. Okay, look. Is Fauna, maybe Fauna's more capable. I don't know. But the truth of the matter is, she's probably more scared than we are about the situation. We're just more careful. I don't think that the group... I don't know. Thalen. When you were traveling here on the ship with Discordia, did Fauna show any weird signs of anything to do with, which I assume you know?
Well, she did, but she has, she's been pushing herself to a concerning degree for no particular reason. I'm less worried about her doing anything to hurt others intentionally than I am her hurting herself.
I tried to warn that girl, but it feels like she just kind of doesn't listen.
What's she doing?
He's trying to gain control over, well, let's say herself. To have the unspoken spoken. Does Nozo know about this?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah. She, she's good at her heart. There's no doubt of it. She's going through something, and I understand the need, the want. Keep eyes on her, but what of Daniel? I spoke to him for a moment. He's part of, or kind of part of Imperium. He seemed nice. Follows Paylor, like Arthur. Is that
What
not
of
eyes? Is that not eyes?
I mean, I suppose that's eyes enough. But look, I'm more confident in Captain Chime's eyes than Daniel's eyes. No offense, Daniel. But
The last time someone in her case had he pretty much was a
I know.
terrorist.
yeah, right. Well,
What did she?
What
What did she
exactly-
do?
She's done so far is just try and use her own power. And it's
Can I look for
only
Fauna?
hurt her.
If she's in the room.
Fauna went to the. You know,
I'm
Fauna.
at the beach, bro.
Again.
Well, I
not-
didn't,
not-
I didn't
again,
know
not a
you
room,
went to the
you're
beach.
walking.
You didn't say like, "Hey guys, I'm going to the beach." You just.
Also,
I did.
Yeah, you did.
You did,
Yeah,
you did.
I did.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
he
then.
did.
Nozo's
thing.
leaving.
Quick thing in character info, I put the 5 paintings Esker created on the 2-month journey. I said I would do it. I wasn't there last session. They are there now.
Ooh, I like the last one.
If you want me to tell you what they signify, I can real quick.
I mean, go for it.
Alright, first one.
Fauna is
The top left is titled After the End. It signifies showing the aftermath of the war and the loose hope the party has for winning it in the end. The second one, the top right, is titled Forgotten Nights, and it is signifying how the party parties, has fun on the ocean, and kind of forgets about everything that is occurring and just has fun while they can. The bottom left, titled While the World Slept, is Eskra alone at night. It signifies how Eskra feels alone in her thoughts with Wisp at night alone in the world. The middle bottom is titled The Found Light, and it shows how Eskra has felt after she has encountered the party and has become friends with everybody and has found meaning in life. And the last one on the bottom right is titled A Name Without a Place. And that is how Eskra felt while traveling through Bajith and unsure of herself and unsure of what her goal was in the world and how she could project herself and do better in the world.
Nice.
Found light looks like a harem.
Looks like a what?
A harem.
Esker's
They
got to
all
log
look
in.
in love with
Yeah,
her.
it low-key did, low-key.
Esker's got to draw these Herringons a little bit better. Oh, that. I have a fauna bot.
But these are all
for the
good.
Picture.
So
I literally made it. I made a bot that makes. Fauna.
Okay, so you said Nozo goes leaves.
Yeah, Nose is going to the beach.
Okay.
The beach, biz. Let's get over there.
Okay. I'll do this. Well, Dylan's gone. I'll do this then. Lorcas. So you go to the
I mean, he's in castle, right? Castle quarters.
yeah,
probably.
Castle Waterdeep. You know, you go up. You go up there and I'll say you go up this. They know you. They let you in. Heisenberger says,
Yeah.
"Hello, hello. Good to see you again.
Great to see you. I'm here to see Lord Splendor.
Let me go see if he's available." Actually, no, he would not be there. I'll just say some people let you in, they recognize you. You go up the stairs, and you actually go to the top, and the doors to his sort of war room that you were at before are closed, and you hear some talking from within. Knock on the door. Yeah. Yes, coming. And he steps up and comes and opens the door. And as you see inside, there are so first there's Draco, there's Anna, there is Heisenberger, there are also a number of four what you could tell from the armor from before, Griffin Riders, which I will I'll just do this for the time being because what they kind of look like. It's two women, and then it's Jalathan, of course, and then Marcus, who's the one that landed up on the ship. And there seems to be like a war table set up with pieces on it. It looks like a map of Faerun. As he opens, he says, my brother. Come in.
Lord Splendor, apologies if I'm interrupting.
It's fine. You know, maybe it's about time we wrap up for the evening anyway. We'll meet again another day, perhaps tomorrow. I have to make my travels to convene with Lord Neverember here in a moment. Anyway, so perhaps when I return. Or we'll do it before I go, and then we'll keep in touch. And the Griffin Riders exit, and Lady Anna goes and...
Lorcas will gesture to Anya, 'cause they know each other.
Yes, give you a little curtsy, and she will exit. It's now just you and Lord Splendor. The doors will close, and he sits in he's actually kind of sits on the edge of the table, kind of more casual with you. How can I help you, brother?
You look stressed. What were you talking about?
It's been a long few months, hasn't it? I fear I have lost the idea of peace. I wish to seek it back out again. Grow what my father planted. We were talking about these trade routes, the high road. We were talking about Pishi, Neverember, Orukuro, Luskin, Neverwinter. You know.
Peace treaty. You think those two will sign it?
I'm hoping. Though I fear that whatever comes of it will answer my question. If they don't sign it, well then we know why they won't. If they do sign it, then we have them on our side. I'd be more scared if they do sign it. I would like to talk to each of them individually. I wanted to talk to King Kuro first, but Neverember seems to. I have to talk to him to talk to Kuro. Dog on a leash, it seems, which is fine.
I see.
Well, what brings you here?
Well, the teams you assigned are about to head tomorrow morning. I was just, Roseo and I were talking to our team and the plan and getting prepared. One member from the Scordia, Eskra, mentioned an emergency failsafe, you call it. You have a teleportation circle in this castle. I remember seeing one.
I see. Yes, I would. I do. She needs access to the circle.
Yes, she stated just for this trip.
Alright.
And we don't know if we're going to use it. It's just for an emergency.
It is fine.
And I do think it's a good idea.
Yeah, it more than likely is. He gets up and he starts digging underneath in the drawers of the war table, searching around. And he pulls out a piece of paper and slides it your way. You can see it is the sketchings of a teleportation circle. Give that to her. She has access only for emergencies. It's not for quick access.
Yes, I totally understand. Do you want to be alerted if we ever use it?
If it is absolutely necessary, I do not need to be alerted. Just use it. I prefer you alive and ask for forgiveness than the other thing.
Okay.
How are things looking for tomorrow? You leave in the morning?
Leave in the morning. Honestly, I don't know really what to expect, brother. But Hyperion's always ready for the unexpected, as I say.
Yes, yes. This is a very delicate matter. I'm taking a chance with doing this, but we can't afford to waste any time. So while we're doing our informational missions and figuring out the next step, I need you two branched off, and I will be positioned here. I'm looking to get the individuals from Daggerford, and I'm actually also looking to meet with, well, I'm trying to get the Councillor Baldur's here within the coming month. I am meeting with, Duke Ravengard's son here in the next coming days. And hopefully things go well with that meeting before I go to Northwood. But things are looking, as far as the south is considered, we're on a good path. Let's hope. I feel like we could use a little bit of that.
Yes, hope. How is the people of Waterdeep doing?
They are better now. They are protected. They are safe.
If I may, I get the protection, brother, but you think this is just a little bit too much?
Brother, unfortunately, I have to stand at my line. I feel like we need a little too much right now. I understand that people are going to get restless. I understand that they might not agree with the Griffins. It was an older, Waterdeep culture, but one that needed to be revived. This is what Waterdeep started as a harbor for passing by fishermen and eventually became the city that we know today by the splendid name. It will not die with me. The city is in a bad situation. This world, the Sword Coast is in a bad situation. Waterdeep will not be the tail end of that. Waterdeep will be a focal point and will be put at the front as the sword that slayed the beast. That is what I believe. I mean no harm upon my people. I mean no harm in their desires. But a curfew is what is needed. Perhaps on the last day of the 10-day, maybe I'll extend it by an hour or two. Perhaps, if things seem to be going in a better direction. But you have to understand, Desmond.
So when the time comes, all the trouble's gone, and when there's finally peace, we will stop these reinforcements.
When the day is saved, then yes. When the day is saved and everything is done, and the night becomes day, we can regain talks with releasing the curfew, trying to build Waterdeep to what it was before.
Can Lorcas do an insight check to see if he truly means that, or it's just like he's just saying that? He's
Okay.
not
Make an insight check.
Okay. 24.
He is the way that his this little jitter to his left leg, he's bouncing up and down as he's sitting there and he's thinking about his answer and he responds to you. There is he is being truthful in what he is saying. But there is, from what you can tell from his jitter, there is a fear that a day may come where it needs to happen again. So he is truthful, but he is also still cautious, of course. Hesitant in his truth, perhaps.
Lorcas takes note of that, but he's not gonna like show any facial expression. And then he's gonna do his usual smile and say, "Well then, brother, I will see you when I return."
He leaves it. He's been sitting on the table. He leaves and takes your arm, in his, and brings you in for a strong embrace of a hug. Return, please.
I will.
Return. All of you. He pulls you back and holds your shoulders. I expect great things and great information upon your success.
Don't worry, we got smartest minds coming to North. You got
So it
Rosero,
seems.
remember?
So it seems. Gives you 2 on the shoulder. With love, brother. With love.
With love, and take care of Mother.
Oh yes, I will. Have you seen her? Before you leave, maybe you should say your goodbyes.
I will. I will.
Yes. All right, brother. Enjoy your night.
Some rest. You're gonna need it. Especially with this peace treaty of yours.
Yes, perhaps
I know Neverember. He loves to hear himself talk.
So it seems. He will step out and go towards his balcony to overlook Waterdeep, as you can go and see your mother and then return.
Yeah. I mean, we don't really need to, unless you want to. I know with time we don't really have to
Sure. We'll just say.
Hi, Ma. Love you. Goodbye.
Yeah,
See you
yeah,
later.
yeah. Your mother loves you very much, of course. You love your mother very much, of course. You return.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So we'll do this. No, we'll do it like this. So you guys eventually get to the manor. So I guess I'll make sure because there's a lot of questions here. So I want to make sure that everything is in accordance. Roseo is going to the manor to make the mansion. Escrow will be staying in the mansion alone. Everyone else, that's Hyperion and Discordia. So this is everybody excluding Fauna, Lorcas, Noza at this current moment. Followed Roseo to this manor and is staying at this manor. Okay. So, as all of you arrive, Roseo will, I assume he's got a key to the manor. He will, or at least at very least he'll knock in and the butler will open, either way. And he will, Dalen, go up to the second floor to a room.
My intent here is to see if, and this is your call, obviously, if I can essentially use my wizard class feature to learn this spell. It's a 7th level, isn't it?
Yes. What is the feature? Just like you can.
Just the same as like studying a scroll or the like of it or another spell book. In this case, what I'd like to try and do is see if, while he's casting it, if I can make notes, study those, and use that to learn the spell, or not.
I will say make an Arcana check because this is a Wish Ember spell. It's not off of his, but he's still casting it. So it still takes something to study how he's casting it. So I'll just say DC. I'll just say DC.
Well, he got a
23.
23.
Oh, all right, 23. Yeah. So I will say, as you watch Roseo set up this magnificent mansion, you can get enough notes to study it and eventually, and learn it.
Heck
As he
yeah.
finishes the spell, he says that Suksha, is that good? You kind of understand? Any questions?
Yeah, I think I understand it now.
Okay. Well then.
He's not even like looking up. He's just like writing the whole time still. And he'll just like, thank you, Roseo, and he'll just start walking off, like not looking up as he's walking.
Yeah, no problem. Well, Miss Eskra, you have access to the room or to the place. I'll just say, enter in. It'll look a little different, maybe. It's feel a little different today. Just go head to the far right. There's gonna be a little like outing. There'll be a door by the. Okay, there'll be like some archways. Head into the archway. Down there'll be a door. That'll be your door.
Thank you.
Of course.
Have fun. And she'll walk in.
I don't. Fun is fun.
She doesn't hear any of it.
As for the rest of you, enjoy the manor. I need to run out, get away from these damn griffins, and then I'll return. If anything, let me know upon my arrival, or Lorcas will be back shortly. As the same as with Nozo. Don't break anything, Korvag, and yeah.
Who said I'm gonna break any?
Dawn. Oh, okay. Dawn, can you get him to a corner?
He completely passes out after all the drinks.
Yes.
Daniel, I'll say, is like already casting a lesser restoration on him.
I'm going to.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to go see him.
Okay. Tell her I said hi. And I said hi too, and then he'll say the names of her kids, because I forget them.
Which are? No. Which are?
Which are, yeah, those ones.
Matthew,
yeah.
Mark, Luke,
which
John,
are
right?
John.
Rose, Calix,
Rose.
and
Calix.
John.
And John.
Oh, there was a
Gutenheimer.
John.
Sorry. John.
There's already character names.
Yes, there's two.
John's
No, there's
probably
only
which-
one Cameron in this world. Anyway, Rosea
which
will
John
then,
wins?
will then tap you on the son. Tap you on the shoulder, Dawn, and say, "Well, I guess you'll be with me then. So I'll see you in the morning."
See you then.
Well,
and then he's gonna.
I'll be back tonight. We'll be back tonight. But,
I'll be waiting.
okay. Okay. All right.
He's gonna grab Corbag by the leg since he's passed out on the ground and just drag him face down to a room to the side.
Okay.
And then put him onto a bed.
And we will come
what
back
the?
to people who are in this house if we want to do anything in this house. To the beach.
No! No!
Killer!
No! Stay away! Zero! Stay away! Zero! Oh wait, no, it's not.
Brandon, one 5-second thing to take note of.
One,
I would like to grab
Three,
any small item
4,
in the mansion
5.
to bring with me.
A small item?
Yep, just like literally a coaster, anything that would belong to this mansion, essentially.
Lucas.
Just grab one of the top hats, bro.
You grab that.
Let's
Top
go!
hat, silverware, anything.
Okay, you grab a top hat. I was gonna say you.
Okay.
just grab.
Yeah, as I walk
He's
by,
got
I'll grab a top hat
Everything
and I put
is
it
top
in my
hat themed in that manner, by the way.
Yeah.
You look, Daniel's gonna start looking fine.
I thought I grabbed the top hat, actually grabbed a fork. It's alright.
Okay. So Fawn, you're by the beach.
That one's cake.
I'm looking off into the. I don't know if I see little lights of boats out in the harbor.
Yes, you do. You see numbers of lights of. Well, I don't know about lights of boats actually. They're
Well,
the
no,
candlelight.
because they have-
The candlelight. Yeah.
Because they have, like in Sea of Thieves, how there's lanterns in the boats and you can
Yeah.
see the boat because of the
Yeah.
lanterns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking out at where Zelzibar is, wondering if there's people that are dead or alive over there. And also, Fauna's going to close her eyes first, and she's going to just ask herself, almost as if she's speaking to someone. Like if she's speaking to the thing inside of her. She's just gonna keep...
I'm there any?
No.
She was there for like an hour before you went.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
She's just gonna keep pondering to herself.
What are you? Tell me. What are you?
She's just gonna keep repeating that. Does she ever get any feeling or any response? Then after like, if I've been there for an hour, then that'll probably happen for like 20 minutes. And then after that, the next probably like 20 minutes, Fauna will ask. Where's my iPad? My notes. Oh right. Fauna will pray to Bashan,
Okay.
and she will ask,
What is this inside of me? Do you reject it?
she'll just keep pondering. She'll keep just asking out questions about herself and about the Ember to the nature god.
You see, as you're thinking to yourself, you stare out, and you see, actually to the side, kind of walking along the water, like where the sand meets the water of the beach. There is this large, maybe about 3 feet long iguana that is scurrying along the beach. In your history of studying what bits of, or actually, you know what? Let's do this because you're a plant girl. You're a plant girly.
I'm a plant girl.
You see into the water, growing from bits of the sand, is this yellowish green, more yellow than green seaweed. And it grows from the ground, the sand, and around it is this bright green seaweed. And you would recognize the yellowish seaweed of actually being, you would know this is an invasive species that traditionally grows off of growing itself in the place of where normal seaweed would grow, and then kind of assimilates with that seaweed to make one large seaweed patch. But over time, it's possible for that seaweed to, to overtake the prior seaweed. So usually, a gardener would either pluck that seaweed or pluck it enough to which it's not overpowering, but it isn't actually nurturing the seaweed from before. And then as you feel that, and you feel that as an answer to you, the second question was, how do you feel about it? Something along those lines?
And does he reject it?
Alongside that, there is a warm breeze that is pushed up from the ocean that pushes through your fur. It's warm, it's comforting. There is a understanding that encompasses you. A recognition of this seaweed that is met with the comfort of the warm winds to meet it. Which you would get as mentioned, as acceptance of you.
Sean, all watcher, I'm trying so hard to learn and to use what I was given by you and by wherever else I'm from. I don't want to lose you just because of what I learned. I want to use it to help show others your beauty. I just don't know if I'm strong enough.
You hear from your blackbirds on your flank, back behind you. You hear, and you turn and you see that there's this smaller capuchin monkey who's about a feet and a half tall. That's in the top of one of these palm trees that is trying desperately to yank this coconut from this tree, and it just can't pull it off, for the coconut is too, the stem is too strongly enrooted currently into this tree stalk. It just keeps trying to pull and pull and pull, but the coconut is too firm into the tree. That you recognize as, you could see it as the monkey is too weak to pull the coconut from the tree, or you can view it as the coconut and tree are too strong. The tree is too strong to let the coconut go to the monkey. And in coconut and in tree, they are one and they are strong. It's your choice.
I'm gonna walk up to the monkey. Can I roll an animal handling check to calm it?
Sure. Handling check.
Oh!
Not freaking bad, dude.
Thought that was gonna fall off. I haven't rolled in a hot minute.
+5.
24.
24. Let's go. The coconut for a moment. It kind of just sits waiting.
And I wanna give it a pet, and then
Scurries down.
instead of yanking the banana or the coconut from the tree, it was a banana or was it a coconut? What was it?
Coconut.
It was coconut. Instead of yanking it from the tree, I want to try twisting the coconut off the tree,
Okay.
popping it off.
You go and you'd have to climb the tree. But I'll just
Oh,
say,
it's all the way up there?
I'll just say you can climb the tree. And you twist the coconut and it does come loose from the tree.
And I'll slide down, and I'll give it to the monkey.
It's hitting on the ground, but it's sand, it's not cracking, so it puts under his arm and it goes scurrying off down the beach line.
Who am I?
And she'll just start walking the beach.
Okay. Nozo, you get to the beach and you see Fauna Evergreen walking down the side of the beach.
I'm walking down the beach to her.
Okay.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, Nozo. Just looking at Zelzibar. Am I not supposed to be here? Captain Chime said it was okay.
I was looking for you. Dalen told me you've been trying to use your powers. Wishember powers.
Dispel magic
Dispel magic.
onto
Yeah.
dispel magic onto seeing eye or whatever,
Yes,
scrying.
yes.
My bad.
You're all
And you're leaked. And you're leaked.
And you're like,
Yeah,
and
I gotta think about it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's pretty good.
okay.
Lucky.
Because I'm on the beach, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's get away.
Yeah, the beach is a safe zone.
I guess he just tells everyone. Yeah, I did. I've been trying. And I learned from it too. 2 months of travel. And I learned about it. What is it?
You'll stop for now on.
I didn't intend to keep using it until I found my father. Thank you very much for asking.
You don't understand what you're trying to do.
I'm sorry. Do you understand?
I do. I've seen it myself. Roselle told
Okay,
me he
then
told
you-
you what someone like you raided Lord Splender's funeral.
And I've also been guided, and I'm in the right mind.
That's the
I'm
problem.
not gonna turn around and be a lunatic. I have people around me, and I know what I'm fighting for. And I'm not fighting for the wrong things.
Who's to say you won't turn around
I'm to say I won't turn around? Captain Chimes said the same thing. He said I'd go out into the water, I'd try using my powers, and I'd go crazy. And he said he would kill me if I did that.
He had a good point.
Well, guess what? His point is invalid because it didn't happen. To me, it just sounds like you're scared.
You shouldn't even exist, Fauna.
Well, I do. And I'm gonna find out why I exist. And until then, I'm gonna use what I can. Because I do exist.
So you're done trying to use your powers.
Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe I'll find out something with my father, and I'll find out how to use it. I'll be like a monkey that... Maybe I was like a monkey that couldn't grab the coconut, but I'll twist it off.
The hell?
I'll find a way. I
No,
know
you
I will.
won't. You'll never, ever use your powers.
You... Well, then what about the person you saw, huh? You're so afraid I'll turn into him, but now you say I won't be able to use them? Why don't you make up your mind?
I've made up my mind. Wishumber powers should never be used at all.
Then tell that to your friend Roseo. Tell that to his lover. That I do know about, actually.
I'm sure he knows that. He probably wishes he never had it in the first place.
Tell that to Roseo when he gave our friend Taiga the Ember. He gave it. He let him have it. He didn't stop him. If anything, I would ask your friend why he still gives up such dangerous powers freely.
It was out of our control.
Was it? I think he could have boxed it up just the same as he brought it in. I wasn't there, but I heard the stories. I know that it was brought in the box. I know that it can be brought around. It didn't have to be taken, but it was. So why don't you talk to Roseo about that?
We shouldn't have let any of you have the Ember of Water.
Well, shouldn't is too late. Now he has it, and now he's gone. And we all have
What
to pay
point are
for
you
that.
trying to make here?
I'm trying to make the point that you say that it's too dangerous and that it shouldn't be used. They shouldn't be there at
shouldn't.
all. And yet, one of your friends gave it up. Meaning that he believes. You know Roseo believes that they can be used for good. He uses it for good. So does Anna. So did Taiga. That's no reason for me not to use mine.
You're gonna get someone killed, Fauna.
That's what everyone says. And guess what? It hasn't happened. All I've done is save people. That's all I've done. There's not a single person in our party that I killed. Everyone I saved. How many people have you saved?
That's not the problem here, Fauna.
It sounds like it is.
You'll get to a point, just like, I don't even know if you know his name, Renu Circa. You'll question if you're even real. You'll get to a point where you'll wonder if anyone even thinks of you as human. Or, well, not human, but whatever. Mortal? Would I say mortal?
That's good. That's good.
Mortal. There were a bunch of people with Wishumber, synthetic Wishumber style powers, and they just blew up. You're just some
I don't
ordinary Herringon that's too far from home.
I thought I was. And I learned I wasn't. And all of my friends tell me the same thing. That I'm not ordinary at all. And that's okay. And I'm special. and I'm doing what I'm supposed to. That I matter, and that it's okay for me to be here. And maybe this Mirnu Circa didn't have that, but I do. And so if you want me to turn into this Mirnu Circa, then keep telling me this. If you don't, then help me.
Not helping you. I've never used wish powers. I have nothing to do with any of that. I'm saying for you to stop.
Well, thank you for telling me your fears. I hope that when Veldrin comes, and you need someone with Wish Ember powers to save you, you can tell everyone around you to not use their powers.
You don't have a choice here, Fawn.
Says who?
Me. I wasn't asking, I was demanding.
And what will you do? Are you going to kill me?
Of course. I don't hurt women.
Okay. You shouldn't hurt people in general if they're innocent.
It's say I would hurt anyone that was innocent. Your power.
So what did you come here to do? You're demanding.
I
You're
demand
telling
you
me to
stop
stop?
using your powers.
And yet you don't tell me anything that you truly know about me or about my powers. You fought someone who may have had powers similar, and that's all you know. Way to make a hasty generalization. I'm not Mirnu Circa, and I never will be.
What
I
even
haven't
is
been for 2 months. I haven't been my whole life.
have you even tried using them? Has anything even happened?
Yes, I have. It works. It hurts, but it works. And that's all I need to know. I know the limits. I know the extent of what I can hold. If I was Mirnu Circa, I would have pushed it to the limits. But I'm not.
Like, you'll stop.
And I'm
So
careful.
you'll stop, yes or no?
I'm gonna learn more about it. That's all I can tell you that's the truth. If my father gives me more information, and he teaches me, if I can learn how, not by my own understanding, but someone who knows more, and if it can help stop all of the people
This is
that are dying right now to
ridiculous.
Veldrin, I will do it. You don't believe, and you're fearful of something you don't understand, and that tells me all I need to know about you.
I'm gonna make sure you don't use your powers. Or try to.
Then do that.
And I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Please go south. Go south. Go south.
I'm gonna go to Roseo.
Oh no!
I'm so done. Yes.
God, you on there, bro. You'd have no
So-
friends.
So make it.
Yo. I feel you, Roseo, bro. If I repeats the same thing over and over, I'm just trying to get an answer, bro. I'm like, yes or no? It's just like, you don't know any actual sass, bro. It's hard.
It is.
You know,
It's
Roseo?
actually hard, bro. It's hard to get through.
You look for Roseo
That was good.
Yeah.
right now?
I know where he is. I don't have to look, right? Like,
Oh,
he's having sex, isn't he?
Oh, he's having sex. He's having sex. He's having sex. He's having
make
sex.
a-
Surely
make
have a microphone.
Make a.
Bro, Roseo's Christian.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. Arthur's Christian.
Make
Is this in this game?
Make a. I'm trying to think here. Make
Yeah,
make
it's
a
Daniel.
perception
If we don't have a
check.
city stone, our group is cooked.
No, I in my head imagine. Actually, no, I think I said it before. No, Captain Chimes did it. I imagine that at least
Oh.
main Hyperion has the Faerun exclusive devices. I don't know about the other ones, but I know that.
Okay, do I have Lorcas's card?
Different magic, bro.
I
Yeah, you probably do. You probably do.
Lorcas.
Yeah. What's up? He was like at his office in the manor, back in the manor.
I'll be going south tomorrow.
You can going south tomorrow.
Going south tomorrow. You can pick whoever to go north with you as a replacement.
Well, I gotta talk to Roseo first.
Wait, is this Zero or Nozo talking? Because they sound the exact.
No, this is Nozo. This is Nozo.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is Cam keeps the same characters throughout every session.
I'm not a VA, bro. I'm not a VA, bro.
Nah, bro, they got different voices. I
dude,
know.
When you were the Mighty Bacon, man, you're pretty good.
Because that guy was Aura. That guy was different.
Oh.
Zogmafox.
Real tasty, I'll tell you that.
Aura. Zogmafox Aura.
Like, maybe just
Yo,
something
Nozo's
here that's-
aura. Nozo's aura.
Okay.
On that chest.
Nozo's arguing with the Haragon for.
Anyway, he's
5
saying,
minutes.
you should probably talk to Roseo first.
I already have. There's no discussion here.
I don't know if it's meta, but could. You know what? Never mind. Lucas, I will talk to Roseo later.
All right, then.
And he'll stop.
Just gonna go to bed.
Okay.
No, I won't. I'm gonna like keep my eyes on Fawn from distance.
That's crazy.
SIMP squirrels in my pants, bro.
Okay.
Man, I'm in the inn, bro.
Okay, so you guys, those two in the mansion, Gwazi will chop it up with you all for a little, and then he'll say, after you guys say you guys are leaving in the morning, he'll say, "All right, well, it was wonderful getting to see you all again. Be careful. I will likely be here when you return. If you need anything of me at all, whatever it may entail, let me know."
We will do. And stay safe, Quasi.
Me? Oh, to all of you, please stay safe.
Do our best.
I'll try and see you guys off in the morning. But
Keep making money, Guazi.
oh,
Giggles.
I really do intend to. Hopefully, I'm trying to set some limits here. Anyway, rest easy. Exit. What was I gonna say? To bed with all of you?
So wait, what end do I find? If I Zeros.
Oh, zero.
I mean-
Yeah.
Oh, Zero, okay. Because Nozo has a room in the.
Yeah. I'd say you find you find the Jericho Shoot Inn. So you end up going to
And it's filled with bodies. Everyone's dead.
yeah.
to book a room.
Well, yeah.
Shoot, bro.
Think this is
I
for
want
free?
some money, bro. I'll pay the fine.
All right, you pay 3 copper.
Dude, I didn't get 800 plat, bro. I'm poor.
Wait, who
Fuck
paid
towards
for
3 copper?
who paid Korvag's 100 ales? Was that
It was,
Ben Chime.
That was
it was the guy who gave the.
Chines.
shout out
I'll-
Chimes, man.
I'll
Wait, give me
just say,
platinum
was like-
green?
I'm just gonna
Approximately
say
3
no.
gold, by the
I'm
way.
just gonna say he'll give. Captain Chimes thinks Zero's going south, so he's gonna give the 800 platinum to Fauna. When she returns.
Ugh. Worst person.
Yeah. Any
Kevin Chimes
combos?
is a gooner, bro.
Any cat. He knows her dad.
Yo.
Any never had sex 50 years. Any.
Ben
What?
Chun's never had
Right?
sex 50 years?
50-year-old
He's
virgin.
a pirate.
Yeah.
Wow. Shouts out, bro.
Erectile dysfunction.
You gotta get
is part
married
of the
first.
war.
You gotta get married first.
Yeah, it's because he doesn't have thumbs.
That's right. Any
Yeah,
combo.
that's right,
Any
no
combo
fingers.
with anyone. With anyone.
What's he supposed to
any
do with
group.
thumbs?
Not in the
Like,
nighttime. Probably in the day.
Okay.
Thorn will stay guard wherever Roseo is outside.
Okay. Okay.
If no one took care of Korvac, he is out cold on the pavement.
No, he's
No, we
out
did.
cold on a bed
yeah,
because
yeah.
Thorn dragged you into a room. You remember?
Okay.
He lifted you up and put you face down in a pillow, so hopefully you don't suffocate.
I want to wait for
Well,
Fauna.
he's gonna
Well,
suffocate.
he'll be fine either way.
He's-
Fauna's here. Fauna's here.
Okay, Fauna.
Drunk people
don't
Yeah,
wait when they're
what-
sleeping.
what
I'll
is your-
reincarnate.
What is your night? What does your night look like? Do you stay on the beach?
Yeah, I stay
Okay.
on the beach. I sleep on
Okay.
the beach.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully, I don't get kicked out for being a bum.
Cool.
It's true.
I'm a beach bum.
Shoot, that's a good point.
Beach bum.
Have him pull up. Have him
I'd
pull
be
up.
like, hey,
Oh, he's
no
rolling, he's
soliciting.
You
rolling.
just sleep on the raw
No,
sand.
You
no
you
pee?
you sleep on the raw sand.
Nah, bro. Fauna does that all the time.
Yeah. You are not found though. You're not found. But you sleep at night. At like Thorn, I'd say probably at like. Probably at like 10 p.m. Maybe like it's like 10:30. Maybe like 11. Roseo and Anna will come into the room. Anna has her hood up and she's heavily cloaked. Roseo is Roseo. And they'll come in kind of giggling a little bit to themselves, and then they'll come over and Anna will walk over to you.
Real quick, sorry. When you walk in, you'll see Thorn facing the corner of the room,
Okay.
in like a bright orange light that's on the wall, and you'll
Okay.
see him like moving his arms. And then as soon as you guys walk in the room, you hear and like a metal clanking sound,
Okay.
and then you'll see the light go.
They
Very descriptive.
Who turned off the DS, by the way?
they both they came in. So I guess they came in giggling.
Bro,
And
it's
then you do that.
He was tugging his cord, bro. He's tugging his cord.
Without the exhaust, bro. Exhaust
Trying to
pipe.
get that reboot, bro.
Roseo, why are you here? He's hitting puberty, bro. He's hitting.
There's oil on the floor.
You were supposed to be out longer.
You were not supposed to be home by this time. So yeah, they both come in giggling, and then you do that, and they sort of both shoot their eyes towards you for a moment, and they kind of looking to kind of figure out what you were doing, and then they both look at each other and they both start laughing again. Roseo's gonna come over to you. Anna's gonna come over to you, like I was saying, and she's just gonna kind of walk and run her thumb against the. You have two like eyes, right? Like two like lights.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember if
Yeah,
it was like
two
directed
blue
Zenyatta
lights,
or-
right? Yeah, two blue lights.
And she
And
kind of
he'll look right in her eyes.
kind of she'll run the back of her fingers along your face, kind of wiping some of the like cleaning it a little bit, and she'll just say thank you for keeping watch, Thorn.
Of course. Thorn will put his big arms and he'll like do this and attempt to do a hug and like
Yeah, she'll
pat her
hug
on
you
her back and push her.
She'll hug you back. He'll just
It
say
is good to see you, Anna.
good to see you as well. The mansion is up in the same room. Okay. And she will go up the stairs, and he will go over to you, and he'll look at her, and he'll say, "What were you doing?"
Making sure my diagnostics were okay.
Are they okay?
Yes. Long
All right.
journey ahead.
Okay. Rosea will pull up a chair, and he'll sit, and how he's kind of done for some of the days, he's just gonna kind of sit for like 30 minutes and just talk to you. You know, human to human.
Yeah.
And just kind of tell you how the day went, what he's thinking. You know, like almost like therapy, but also he's like trying to teach you in conversation and get you comfortable in
Yeah.
conversation. And
And as Roseo's brought up love before multiple times, and just trying to explain what it is, he'll ask, as he has probably 2 or 3 times in the past, if he loves Anna.
Okay. He'll respond. He'll wait. Yeah. Yeah.
That is good. Yes,
I
that is good.
hope so. But in honesty, you never know. Never know. I think so, though.
Does Thorn know if he's told her or not?
As far as Thorns knows, he hasn't.
Does love matter if they don't know?
I mean, depends on the situation and the individual. I think it could still matter as far as the driving force, but it's probably better if they do.
And Anna doesn't.
I mean, you could say it's like implied, but I wouldn't say it's. I haven't. If you're asking if I've said anything to her, I haven't.
You should.
Oh, you sound like Arthur. Goodness me.
No. Roseo, I love you. You know. Means more. I love Anna. She knows. It means more. I love, he'll name all the kids again, Rose and
John.
and John and
Calix.
Calix. They know. It means more.
Look, I know, I understand, I know. I'm gonna I'll tell her. I will. But what if everything goes right? What if everything's good? And then what if I go up there and tell her right now? And then tomorrow I gotta go.
Can I ask her roll perception for hearing something?
Escra is in the mansion. Escra's in the mansion.
Yeah.
You can't.
Are
hear
they not
outside.
in the mansion?
No, this is outside in the.
Oh.
I will say,
I
Escra,
thought
you
this was
do.
inside.
I will say, Escra, you do hear the door open and close though. You recognize that someone has entered. Say that much.
I'll just peek out and check.
Okay. Yeah, you see. Damn it. You see.
Walk of shame.
The lavender. You see the lavender-haired lady on a Montavert walking alone.
Would she see? Can she roll perception to see if she sees me looking?
I'm just gonna say she's a Druid, she has high wisdom, probably has a good high passive perception. She just turns her head and sees you, and she.
Who might you be? I don't think we've met.
I'm trying to think. You were at the Reverie. Yeah, 'cause you were around when she was
we
doing
didn't.
Yeah. She goes,
Hi, Anna.
hey, Escra.
What are you doing here?
I'm Oh, by the way, I should also mention this. The mansion, which is like the white, indoor mansion, it looks more like a ballroom, more or less, with rooms that can go into bedrooms. But it looks more like a ballroom than it was at first. She'll just come in and she'll say, I was just ready to spend the night before tomorrow. This is where I stay while I'm in Waterdeep for the time being.
Are you the reason this mansion looks like this? As she gives a little grin.
I mean, from what I understand, yes. I think.
Would you like to talk about it? Come here.
Okay. I don't. Okay. Yeah, she'll. Oh, go, dear Lord. She'll go in. Okay, she'll go to you. We'll come back. He'll come put a pin in that. We'll come back to you. Okay.
You said, what if everything goes right and we leave and then...
Okay, thank you, yeah.
That's
this is not for me, guys. Please move to the... What if everything
this
goes
is all
right?
for Roseo.
Please, guys, he's just an NPC. What if everything goes right? And I leave and I go to the north, and she's gonna stay here, and we're, you know, everything that with this path we're on, we are always gonna go separate directions. And even if we end up going the same direction, it just hurts. It'll end up in the long run hurting both of us in the long run. Which I understand. I understand that she has her own decisions. I understand that. But the selfish, you know, guy I am, if everything goes right, which again I still don't know, it's still a little awkward. If everything goes right, I want everything after to be right. Everything to be perfect. And it's just, there is no perfect right now. There's too much to do.
You told me love doesn't care about distance. We
Does it?
I'm back.
It
You told me
doesn't.
love doesn't care about distance, or direction, or purpose. I was gone for 2 months. And I loved you even then. We were apart.
I thought I was muted.
That's your commentary. Let's keep that coming.
Yeah, I understand that. I do.
Roseo, you contradict yourself.
I know. It's like my whole thing. I know. Look, I don't know. Maybe I'm scared. Maybe I'm scared of whatever answer she'll give me right now. She says no, it's probably better for both of us, but Lord knows that's not what I want. And if she says yes, then yay, that's what I want, but what comes next is too much.
You were scared of Veldrin, too.
I'm not scared of Veldrin, but I'm scared of what he will do. I'm scared of what he'll do to people I care about. That's what scares me. So I guess, yeah, I am afraid of him.
And yet you went.
For her. For this, and it's even beyond her at this point. She's just kind of the focal point, but it's everything. I have this, all of it, and I can make a change about it, and I'm trying to. I want to. And I will. And you see she's trying to do her own change. But I don't know, I guess I'm just afraid of what comes next.
You, confuse me.
Look, Dawn. It's harder than me just walking up there and telling her, you know, I want to love her forever and care for her and make sure that she never has to, you know, that for me to want to make any part of her life easier and better and spend it with her. That's easy for me to, well, it's easy for me to do that. I've been saying it to myself for a year now.
Then do it.
But the part after that is the hard part. You're not, why would you understand that?
Then let it be hard. Go. Every night, you say the same thing. Every night, you do nothing.
Just let it. Why hasn't she done anything then?
Should I go ask?
No. She's just.
I can.
No, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna go treasure the time that we have. And if we both get to make it out of this, then I will tell her. I'll tell her. I know
False
I'm going
stipulation.
to. What are you talking about? I'm going up there.
False stipulation.
I don't need to hear this from a damn robot. And he goes up. He starts walking up the stairs.
Well, that's a slander.
Ouch.
Boy.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
filthy clank.
I'm sorry. You know,
You're not even real. You shouldn't even exist.
You know I didn't mean that. Look, I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to her. And hopefully Esker's not. Oh shit! And he's gonna go running up the stairs.
Before we start this conversation, Brandon, I want you to say when he comes in, when we hear the door.
Okay.
Real quick, when you leave the room, and he knows everyone is gone, and he's perceived it, he'll face the corner again, and then he'll go, and there'll just be a bright light on the wall again, and then he'll keep doing what he's doing.
Okay.
He's jerking.
Join in. Roseo.
Lord
When Alma starts walking up the stairs after Esker says,
Oh, please.
"Come here," Esker will walk back into that room and then sit back down at her camp.
Okay. She will just, I guess she'll probably sit she'll sit against the bed, guys. I know. She'll sit against the bed, and yeah, she'll just. Well, I guess while you're painting, she'll
stop painting and then kind of turn towards her, just kind of setting the scene, really. And then she'll turn around. So, tell me about you two.
Well, she'll try to tell you she'll tell you the whole. She'll tell you the whole history. She'll tell you the history of he was her first love, and they used to meet after hours a lot when they were back here, and then they ran away together, and then when she came back, they got separated by some horrible guy did horrible things to him and her, and then he came back like a couple years later, and then she got forced upon the Ember, and then he came back, and they met again, and then she got forced to do something really bad to him, and I just, he wanted to see me, and then I was forced to sell him out to what was at the time, I suppose, my lord, or rather my husband, I guess. And
But he's not your husband anymore, right?
No, Rotazeo made sure of that. And I don't know, it's just everything is there's so much going on, and I don't know how to feel about him. He's so focused on everything, and I understand it now.
Without lying to yourself, how do you feel?
Being around him, I get those old feelings again, but
Like, tinkly?
yeah, but
Why don't you say something?
I just feel like when he came over, he came by to see me and my kids. I don't know if I mentioned I have kids, by the way.
I've heard.
And it was really sweet and kind what he was doing, but I feel like every time things got. There was this one moment where we went out to the woods and went for a walk, and we had this little bench in the woods, and we were sitting down, and our hands were on the bench, and then his hand kind of touched mine, and we kind of just left him there, but we didn't really like everything just kind of feels like awkward before that any next step. Like I'm not ready, or he's not ready, or we're afraid or something. I don't really know.
I think you two are just both afraid. That's what it looks like to me. Why are you two so afraid? You know he loves you, right? If I can see it, how can't you?
She gets all red in her face.
I saw it when I first met you guys. The way he looked at you was something I've never seen before.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if it was lost in the past. And we're both kind of clinging on to something old.
You two gotta stop lying to yourself.
I don't know. I think that. I really do, though. Like, I mean, he's... I don't know.
You do know, though. I can see it in your eyes. You know what you want to say, but you're scared. Why? Veldrin? Your duties?
I'm a lady
Kids?
with 3 children, a duty to uphold, people who need me.
And that means you can't love?
It's just politics are so excruciatingly specific. Like, what if we got married one day? Like, what does that mean for what does that mean for me? What does that mean for my people?
Who cares?
I care. I'm the lady.
If you're happy, how is that supposed to change everything else? You two are still going about your own things. Why can't you two be happy? How is that supposed to change what other people are supposed to think about their country? Can't they continue living on about themselves knowing that you're happy? That you have a family? That you can protect your country because you know you have a family here? That he will protect this country because he has you here. Even if you two love each other now, it's fake, almost. Unless you two really express it.
And you hear the door swing open, and Hosea comes in.
As soon as I hear the door open, as I kind of look towards the door, I think you should go talk to him. Say something. If you don't, I will.
Okay.
She gives a little wink. She gives a little wink to her.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. It's doable. I can...
It's not just doable. You're gonna do it.
Thanks, Eskra.
Let me know if you need any help.
She'll leave.
As she starts leaving, she's like, "I'll keep my earmuffs on."
She'll leave, and then Rosie will be like, "Hey, isn't that?" And she goes back inside, and she goes up next to you, and she gives you a side hug while you're sitting down painting. And she gets up and she goes, and she leaves.
You got this.
She goes out, and he's just sort of, well, did you want to, what were you two, shut up for a moment, come on. And she will take his hand, okay. And he will, but what did you, and they'll go off. You all can take your long rest, unless there's anything else for the night.
Well, you're not gonna act that out?
I'm just NPCs, dude.
We'll do Eskra and Thorn have cuck sex.
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about? Yo.
No. He doesn't deserve that. You don't deserve that moment, Cam. Shut the fuck up.
long rest to the morning.
Wow, that is crazy. Shout out Forbag though.
Dude, I hate you so much. The morning comes too. Anything for the moment? I guess We'll do this. No, I'll do this in character. So Rosale will come downstairs.
Escrow will probably be up earlier than both of them. She'll be sitting at the dining room table eating, or if she's done eating, just kind of sitting there.
Okay. Yeah. When you come back out, it is the normal mansion again. Though it is colored, it's not just white. It's colored. It's more of a ocean sort of vibe as far as the colors, tans, blues. And there is you come out, okay, and you see Roseo's probably up first.
Can I roll an insight on Roseo to see like his emotions, what he's feeling, what
Sure.
it's looking like?
Make an insight check.
$21.
Okay. So he comes out. What the hell is that? He comes out and he is kind of fixing. He's not fixing the shirt. He's dressed when he comes out. He's probably finishing eating something, and he looks like a man that is constantly thinking. He is just so lost in thought. He is not present in this moment at all. And he looks like he is he's shaking his leg. He's kind of fixing his fingers and stuff while he's eating constantly. And he sees you escort and he quickly jumps to kind of make conversation with you. He seems.
Is it more nervous?
It's like
joyous
it's
or
more
disheveled?
It's more nervous than like joyous, the other two, but there is like a hint of joy behind him. Like there's like a passive, as he begins to approach you, there's like a little curve to the side of his face, but he is like antsy, if that's a good word for it.
I like yes.
And then he comes up and he says, "Good morning, Escrow. I hope you had a good sleep."
She gives more of a smile than she normally does. Good morning. Everything okay?
Everything, What did you do? What did you do?
She just gives a smile.
Anna exits from a different room. And they
Do I see Anna exiting?
Yes.
Okay, say what you're gonna say and then I'll say what I
Well, what are you gonna say first?
No. You have to say what you're gonna say.
Okay, so Anna exits and Roseo begins to turn to look at her. As their eyes meet and they kind of just like look at each other, and you see Anna's face immediately go flush, and there's like this awkward tension, but like not like a bad tension, just like a tension.
Did they both come from the same room?
No, they did come from different rooms.
Okay.
Dude, this is my damn soap opera. And
hey, I'm enjoying my moment.
they're just like, she's like, they both like say at the same time, "Good morning. Did you sleep?" Hey.
Esker will get up from her seat and walk towards Roseo and then pat him on the shoulder. I need to talk to someone real quick.
Okay. You're on the team north, so I expect you soon.
Oh, I'll be there. Don't worry. I'm the most important part of that. Go. I got it.
I'll see you before I leave. Yeah, you will. Okay. And he exits.
As soon as he exits,
before we get to that, before we get there, I can't do this. I can't do this. With myself. Discordia, and Hyperion, the rest of you. Anything for the morning as you wake up, before you split into groups or Roseo comes or whatever, anything.
Yeah,
off
Thorn
your
talks to
wake up-
Roseo. Just
Okay,
kidding.
comes- okay.
I got time for
Anything-
Lorcos.
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do
He's
that quick.
waiting for Roseo as soon as he leaves
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
oh, okay.
it
Okay.
will-
So
it will
Roseo's
take
leaving anyway. Perfect.
1 minute anyway. So.
No, that's a problem. I was like too much Roseo. Over Stimmy.
Main
Roseo.
character Vasha, by the way.
Roseo comes down the stairs, and you know him. You
Yeah.
know. He is definitely not on edge, but he's definitely like, he's in his head. He's thinking he's going down the stairs. He's just like talking,
Yeah.
muttering something to himself. But you see him coming down the stairs.
You see Lorcos, he's still in his night robe. He's just waiting.
Oh, what the fuck?
Roseo.
Yeah.
Heavens, what? You're in deep thought. What,
We gotta talk.
oh,
We gotta talk.
okay. You or me first?
No, I'll talk to you on the road. We got plenty of road. I don't. Well, you go. What's up?
Okay. Did Nozo talk to you last night?
Yeah. We were talking about Fauna a little bit. He said he went to go see her.
And that was it.
Yeah.
He used my card. By the way, he never does that.
Okay.
Which, that's big. Second, he wants to switch. He wants to go to South.
Okay. Yeah. I
Are
mean,
you okay with that?
sure.
Okay.
He's so happy.
Who are we gonna switch with?
I don't know. Give us 0.
Got Zero
Fine.
Jasper.
We'll
0?
We'll take 0. Wait. What changed his mind?
I don't know. I thought you talked to him, so I was like, okay, I'll talk to you.
Did he come home last night? Did you come home last night, Nozo?
Oh my god, bro. I was gonna say, I guess I can't do it anymore. I was gonna do something. Well, Fauna was...
You do have a room at the house, so I don't know. You
Yeah,
got
no,
a
I would have
permanent
went
room.
back, but I
Okay.
would have.
What were we gonna do?
If we rewind, I'll do it. But if not, I'll just say I went back.
Something last night? Come on,
I'll give you the rewind. I'll give you the
Who
rewind.
did you make out with?
I had my soap opera. I'll give you.
Are you serious?
Not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, do.
Me and
So
Roseo are happy right now.
Fauna would eventually, she said she went to sleep on the beach. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Obviously, I get tired. And
And you would
I
sleep
would.
right next to her.
No. What the fuck? No, I would. I would want to get sleep, and I need someone to keep watch. So I'd summon.
No way
Minnie
you did,
Namir.
bro.
No, number 194, number
He's only,
194.
that's the only thing he's useful. It's just a night watching, bro.
194.
No, I said, I said like it doesn't matter. Like I can just leave. Bro. You rewinded, bro.
No,
You rewinded.
I did.
He's
Okay, so-
here.
okay,
It's
so-
canon, it's canon,
okay.
it's canon.
So in the middle of the night,
Yes!
Fauna, you hear.
Okay, I didn't know. No, if it strikes lightning now, I did not know
No,
that.
it's not. You hear distant thunder just in the distance, Fauna. Where and then
Oh, I thought that was real
No
life.
way she wakes up from that, bro.
out of the depths. Well, when she sleeps. Sorry, I thought this was when she was awake right after. Okay, she's asleep. There's a distant thunder. Zero. Nozo. Sorry. As you do that, and you see out of there's this mini cloud that begins to form next to you. And the cloud descends, and as the cloud fog dissipates,
He's
you
not
see
getting
this
ore.
black and blue axolotl appear in a like, sort of curled up in like a sleep formation as he raises his head and opens his eye. Oh, what the hell?
Oh no.
This is peak, this is peak.
What?
Look, I'm that herring gone over there in the beach.
Hold on, I need to stretch. Hold on.
Are you fucking done? Can I? Look, I'm tired.
Hold on. And he flies into the air and he kind of stretches out like a dog.
Dude, this is a problem.
All right, go ahead. He kind of floats on his back, around you. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Keep watching that hair gun on the beach. Don't make sure she doesn't do anything stupid or run away.
I'm watching.
especially.
I'm watching.
Alright. And I leave.
Okay. Cool.
Who knows what happened that night?
I
Okay,
get
the
the
morning.
distinct
To be
feeling that
continued.
Fauna has never been less watched in her life, by the way.
Lemire is asleep.
That guy's making sure people don't see her at that point.
Wait, by the way, so the last time bro was up, he was at the funeral and got blown,
Yeah.
he got blown up.
He's been up in the 4 months after.
Okay, anyone else in the day? Other than something with Rose? Actually, you said yet. Oh no, that was Lorcas.
Like the morning before we separate?
Just before you guys go get into teams, and separate.
No.
Anything?
Not
I'll
before
say
we-
Lupus. Fofana, you wake up. Did you tell Lupus you went to the beach?
When did he leave?
He left probably before you went to the beach. Like as soon as you went out and Captain Chines left, he said, "I'm going to the Captain Chines too."
Then no, I probably
Wait,
told him I
Lucas
was
goes.
thinking about it.
He's intelligent enough. I'll say he'll come and find you on the beach. Probably while you're like waking up though. He'll naturally wake you up. And he's gonna walk over. He walks over to you. Actually, I think he will find you earlier, but he's gonna leave you to wake up naturally. So when you wake up, he's just there, kind of sitting by the beach, watching, looking at the ocean, and you see him.
It looks. Oh my gosh. It's like lupus. Oh my gosh. Wait, lupus. Why, lupus? Why are you here on the beach?
Good morning. I was gonna wake you up, but I figured you might need a little sleep before moving and traveling.
Did they tell you about Zero? I mean, about Nozo?
No. What about him?
He came here last night. Just alone.
Okay.
He told me to not use the
Dispel magic.
Nothing is dispelled. It's clear.
He told me to not use the ember. And he said to tell him to make sure I'll never use it. And I said, if our father can tell me something, I can't guarantee I won't use it again. And he said, it was like Captain Chimes again, where he was saying I was gonna turn into this Mirnu Circa, this man that was born of the Wish Ember and was going to kill everyone, was a terrorist here in Waterdeep. And then he said, I said, how are you gonna, I said, are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna just keep me here? How are you gonna stop me? And he said that he won't kill me, but he said he'll make sure that I never do it again. And then he just left.
Goes out.
I didn't know that. I don't know. I didn't know that I was this distrusted from Hyperion.
Well, I mean, you have to understand, like, obviously, I have my opinions on you and this power and what I think. You do also have to understand, I mean, to them, you're not, you're to them probably as discordious to me. I don't care. They're just, I don't want to say a means to an end, but, you know, you trust them. That's why I care enough. Barracuda's not my friend. He wasn't my friend. None of them were my friends. But they have no reason to mistrust your character, but they don't know your character. Look, Nozo's coming north with me. You don't have to worry about it, but it doesn't mean that they're the only members that are going south.
Okay.
Be careful, and I would be very cautious with what I do with that.
Are you really okay? That you're not gonna go, you're not gonna see our father? I mean, I don't even know how to feel when I go see him, how he's gonna react. I talked with Captain Chimes about it yesterday, and he said that he was gonna react like he was seeing our father, like he was seeing his own daughter again, like he knows us. I just don't.
Look,
I just wish that you would be there too.
I know you do. But you also wish that I would get this work done. You said that one first. So I'm going with that one. And you're right. Look, Father's there. Maybe he can come with when you come back to Medivitatis, or not. I don't know. But at the end of the day, he'll still be there. But so will Belgium. And one has to go, and one, for all I know right now, can stay.
Do you think he'll know anything about that thing of Veldrin's?
I have no clue, Fawn. I don't. Maybe. Ask him about it. But it's coming with me.
Okay. I think this is the right decision then. You can... The only reason I'm going to see him is solely because Captain Chime said he might know something about why I I even exist.
Well, you should know why you exist. It's because you're Stands up. It's because you're spectacular, Father. You're different. And that's good. If you were normal, I'd never call you my sister.
Fauna turns away her head.
He turns his back.
She stands up, and Lupus hears sniffles and wiping of the eyes. And she turns around.
I'm sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before. I don't want to ruin this moment. Sorry.
Fauna. Did you meet his eyes?
Yeah.
He will hug you. And he'll squeeze you. And then he'll push you off, but just like separate, back off, and he'll say, when you see him, don't talk for me. But let him know. Let him know that his son is saving this world. But he'll be waiting.
I'll make sure he hears loud and clear.
Good. Well,
Do you remember that thing that I used to try to make you do when we were younger?
remind me?
Whenever I would leave and you would stay in and study, I always would come back and try to give you something I found. Just
And she'll reach into her bag. And she'll take out a shell from the beach. She'll give it to him. She'll say,
While you're studying, I'm gonna go out and try to find something new.
It's like old times, huh? He will. Put it in his pocket. I'll hold on to that. I'll be in contact.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to this manor, then I'm heading north. I guess I'll see you there.
I'll see you.
I mean, we both have to head in this direction. I don't know if you're going now
Oh.
or
No, I'll
later. Or...
I'll go.
Alright.
Did you find anything about your shirt or?
and that'll be the final thing.
Yeah,
That'll be the final thing.
yeah. I should have done the Anna thing first. Should we wrap? Should we wrap there? Should we wrap there?
12? Raise your hand.
We don't have to go to 12. If we're gonna go any further, we don't have to go to 12. But should we wrap it there?
It'll
Like
be quick,
11,
Brandon. It'll be
11,
quick.
10, 11, 10.
You can wrap it with Anna. It'll be quick.
Good
It's
night.
summer. No one has to.
Because you won't remember it. You won't
Okay,
remember.
sure. We'll wrap it with
Yeah,
Anna.
just one final scene.
We'll wrap it with Anna. But in the movie, this scene is placed before that one, though.
Okay.
Okay, so Mandamir's just garbage.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Dude, you got the swear and the boons, bro.
194, bro. Not 194.
Okay. So you.
So, Escrow walks up the stairs towards Anna. So.
Hold on. One second.
Music
change.
Music check. Put on La Vie en Rose, bro.
Hey, we've seen the Roseo and Anna romance since the reverie. We gotta get a conclusion on this shit.
Nah, bro, this ain't referee. This is pre-campaign. This is
Yeah, I guess this is since their campaign.
this is start of
That
the
is true.
freaking first campaign.
I mean,
18.
for Discordia, for me, it's since reverie. We gotta see something for it.
Okay. All right. I want something. Let me see. Yeah, let me see.
Wyoming. I'm not joking. That's the name of the song.
Oh.
Okay. So you she go into the room and she kind of stays poised for a moment, entering the room she slept in. Okay.
Seem
She goes
brighter. So does he.
Oh man, it was so up and down and left and right. She takes the pill and she puts it over her face. Once you get into the room, she puts it over her face. She says, "Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things. I don't."
Well, he does seem a lot happier.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And to be completely forthright, no conclusion was met. There was no conclusion that was gotten to. No conclusion was gotten to. But we started talking. First we started by just sort of reminiscing. And this guy. We started by reminiscing and talking about old times, good old times. And then we started talking about bad old times. And then we just started talking about what we want, what the future looks like. And he told me, I told him what I was thinking, what was going in my head. He told me what he was thinking, what was going in his head, and it's oddly enough, it's very similar things.
I told you.
And he started to say some stuff to me. He actually said there was this old song that I used to sing for him, and he was singing it. It's not the best, but he's okay. But it was really sweet.
Anna, does that not tell you how much he cares for you?
I know. He told me how much how he feels about me. I told him sort of, but he told me
Sort
that,
of.
Listen,
Not.
listen.
Okay. I'm here.
I'm not done. He said that all he thinks about is me. He said that all he fights for is me. That he's thought about this conversation for so long. And he was gonna say what we were to do, what was to come next. I stopped him.
And? Anna.
I stopped him. And I told him I wanted him to tell me all of that. Where we grew up. I said that I wanted him to tell me all of that. I wanted him to come to me and tell me when the time is right. We both know what comes next. We both want what comes next.
But what happens when the time isn't right? What happens if that time never happens?
The time will
Anna?
always be right. He's mine.
Of
And I
course
his.
he's yours. You two are made for each other, but why wait? What is stopping you two?
I don't know. Maybe
Why are you looking for the perfect time when you can just make the perfect?
I don't know. I think I just want that fairy tale ending. And that's selfish of me. I
But
know.
this isn't the ending. You two, that's just, I wouldn't say the start, but it's just the beginning of you two. The ending's what you make of it.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. I don't know. Before that talk, this sort of conclusion just felt more like I was afraid. Afraid of what that conversation might look like. Afraid of what he would say. Afraid of what I would say. But I think that we both know everything but those words. I don't know, call it superstitious, but I need him. I need us to finish this together. And then, selfishly, he'll be all mine. There's nothing that Lord Koss or Nozu can say about that. He's done. He is done.
I fucking hope so.
I hope so too. But I'm about to go talk war talk. And you guys are about to go north. And we were talking on the bed last night. And he fell asleep in my arms. I figured it out finally. Truthfully.
Finally? Really? You couldn't tell all this time? It wasn't obvious to you?
Look, I don't need to be chastised.
I'm just teasing you, Anna. Come on.
I am a lady of reverend. And I think I just know what I want. And I can say it. When this is done, Rosea Pompey will be mine.
Well, now you can say it, huh?
I have a castle to get to, miss. Be safe.
I'll keep him safe for you.
Good. Or else.
Hey. I'll be here for you, and for him. Don't you worry. I won't take him from you. Not that I even could.
That was a good ending to that sentence. Because I would kill you.
She
Thank you,
smiles
Iskra.
as she rolls her eyes.
Thank you, Iskra.
Hey, you're the only one who actually listens to me. Don't have really many women who can. Or know how to.
I understand. Well, if you need anything at all, a conversation, or when this is done, you have to run around, a place to stay, a girl's night, I'll be the big building in Reverend.
I will probably have to take you up on that offer. My last house got, She looks out towards Zelzibar. Kinda demolished, it seems.
And we'll make a deal of it. I have to go to Zelzibar and I need to go help Fauna. And then when that's done, you and I, Reverend.
Do you, if I could ask for one favor. Do you possibly have a, sending stone I could use for you?
I'll do you one better. And she reaches into her side satchel as she throws on the cloak, and she will take out the Faerunian telecommunicative devices, and she will give you one that's supposed to be for my my herald, but if you need to talk to anybody at any time, no limits.
I might use it more than I should. And she'll turn and walk away.
Uh-oh, that's not okay. And he, well,
Maybe not, as she kind of turns around and hears that, maybe not that much.
I will welcome it. I will welcome it. Thank you. As you two exit out.
Yeah, as soon as I exit out, like right before I exit out, I'll just let one last thing. Take care of yourself, Anna. Please stay safe.
You too, Iskra. I'll be in touch.
Oh, and she'll leave.
You both go walking down, and Rosea was talking to you, Lorcas, about this as still in conversation as Anna comes out, and as you two come walking down the stairs, Rosea is talking to you, Lorcas, and he turns and he goes to talk to her, and they kind of get close to each other and they take each other's hands, and he says, "Hey, hey." We will end today's session there.
Mm-hmm.
And,
What?
Woohoo! Roseo on a sexy next session.
Bro, this is okay. First of all, thank you for joining us. We will see you next week. Is it Sunday yet? Oh my goodness, we will pick up next week with the A team.
Yeah.
So officially, so this is the case. Next week, you will be playing with whatever team, whatever character is on the A team. So if you're playing, for example, Let's see, Dalen. You were playing Dalen. You would not be playing Daniel, and vice versa.
That's fine.
Vince, you would be playing Lorcash. You'd not be playing Jasper. Anything else will be on it.
It's like barely playing Jasper this session.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us. We will see you next week. Is it Sunday yet? Fall in love, guys. It's great.
I think the best player of the night was Brandon. Brandon was a great player, bro.
Yeah.
Bro was doing what he did for one scene the whole night.